Alright, let's do that again. That was my masterclass on how to lose 4 minutes. Battery meme. Oh, I didn't even reset to the battery. I just like that's just like because I just remembered that I wasn't gonna be able to do quarantine skip, and then I was like, no. All right, there's no way this run can be worse than that one. That's actually one of the things I hope they fix, like, the most out of anything in the remake, is making the batteries actually work. Yo, what's up, Matt? Thanks for the good luck, dude. This is Hammond skip, dude. I don't care. It's just keep going. Doesn't matter. We just gotta finish the run. Something like that. You've got to be kidding me, dude. All right, whatever.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here.
Pog, it didn't work. Not saving time.
That security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate,
I'll lose like a minute 45 to this, but that's fine.
let's get that computer display.
It's actually more than 1 minute. I'm pretty sure.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
That doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is gonna be difficult.
Yeah, 1:34:43 is my the split time I had last time. That's what I the site for this segment. That's what I got.
Tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Why to do more skips reliably? Oh, let's do that.
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power! Kendra!
Come on. Got it.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
You lose so much time. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a minute 45. I know how much time I'm gonna lose. It'll be okay. I'm pretty sure it's a minute 45. At least that's what I got when I did a run once of like this through with my splits, like a no reset, and I got a 140. I lost 145. It's something like that. If we keep resetting, we're gonna be here all day, or all night. We just gotta finish a run, keep going.
To knock back an enemy for a quicker escape.
You're only 3 minutes in. Yeah, but if I don't get Hammond skipped, then I have to reset again. I have to keep resetting. If I do this, I'm gonna get past chapter 1 because it's free. Because I wanted to just do, I originally kind of wanted to just do one run and then finish it, and then I started getting picky about my runs, and I just realized I just need to finish it. Like, most likely we're gonna PB no matter what, but even if we don't, like, we're just doing this for fun anyway, so it's fine.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up. Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Can't you see you're tearing this family apart? I guess hole again, yeah. I just realized I'm here to have a good time, not rage over getting trolled in Dead Space 1, because that happens all the time anyway, so I'm just gonna play the game. That was unlucky. Usually if you look down there, you don't get any enemies to attack you, because usually looking at them is what makes them aggro. So by not looking at them, well, it can still happen, but it makes it a lot less likely.
So you decided to skip Hammond skip.
Sure did.
It looks like the door to the storage room is
You're
locked.
imagining me as
There should be a
Captain
key
America
somewhere
in the meme,
maintenance
right?
bay.
Oh yeah. What's up, Fiery? In case anyone didn't know who you were.
Chat. Just here to talk mad shit.
Let's go!
Honor.
Let's go.
I'm actually just bored waiting for tacos, and I'm gonna try and route out Goliath or whatever the fuck the boss is on Impossible.
Tacos from Taco Bell, let's go.
Not from Taco Bell.
Not from, okay, not from Taco
Big
Bell.
real tacos.
Real tacos, nice.
Homemade tacos. And not them fake ones.
Oh yes, yes, Derek. I'm legally obligated to do everything chat asked me to do. Yeah.
Pretty accurate. Like if I told him to buy followers, he would.
Want to buy followers? Want to get famous?
Hog?
Trying to take the legs off some of those guys so they don't chase us here. So yeah, we're probably gonna lose like 2 minutes, but it's such a long run that I don't think it really matters that much. "50 hours of kill the tripod." Man.
System reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Dude, I'm gonna be even more rich now.
So, if we redeemed Kill the Tripod, you just...
I would do it after my trilogy run.
You do it mid-trilogy run to flex those extra 5 minutes.
No. Yo, what's up, Gooselinger? Thanks for the good luck. More like prison time? Honestly, yeah.
Yo!
Isaac,
Gooselinger slinging the tripods.
it's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Yo, Derek speaking facts.
Kill the tripod is a meme category in Dead Space 2 where you kill the first boss as fast as possible. I have a channel point redemption on my on the channel here. You can, if you redeem it, I'll go do the category, do the run.
It's like a 5-minute run.
Yeah, it's actually less than 5 minutes now. The new strat.
Sub 5-minute run.
Yeah, Radish got a, I think he got a 451, I believe.
Wait, was that with the event clip out you did?
Yeah, you just, yeah, except you just do it, it's actually really easy. As soon as you get an event, you just turn right, like turn your camera to the right, or like, I guess rotate him to the right, and then you just stand up and then you just flip out like every time. The caveat on the kill the tripod run, though, like I said, is I still finish whatever I'm doing, so it's not so like if I'm about to finish my trilogy run and someone redeems it, I'm not gonna like stop to go and do it because I can't pause my run. All right, Pog. I feel like I actually lost like 3 minutes on the side. No, I'm pretty sure you only. Oh no, it was more like 2, but I had the extra like half a minute from the loading screen at the beginning. Makes sense. All right.
He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. He'll come.
Oh shit, that's right. I need. Right, I kind of got messed up there, but that's fine. Still got all the weapons.
Your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
Can I go now?
Use
Just take me.
to move or throw objects.
Oh, please. There we go.
Pick up the schematic.
Now we got the funny pulse rifle gun. So that's the backup there. You just buy the pulse rifle here instead.
Entering vacuum. Entering vacuum.
You are in a vacuum. I noticed. Oh, please. How does the pulse rifle thing work? So your guns in this game have collision, like they have their own hitboxes. And when you hit them against walls in this game, like your guns, the game pushes you backwards. And so by aiming and doing the pulse rifle's alt fire at the same exact time, you can get yourself to launch backwards extremely fast. And then if you also hit things like ramps or slopes or other pieces of collision, you can translate that horizontal speed into vertical speed and basically jump, like launch yourself in the air. It's pretty busted. Alright, I'm gonna stand further back now. Maybe that's why? What happened in the previous one that got past chapter 1? It was just really bad, and then I made a mistake that lost me like 4 or 5 minutes in chapter 7, and I decided to just reset, even though I was like 50 minutes in. See, it's free every time. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's like, why did it not work last time? It didn't work like 4 times in a row, man. Trick's free. Okay. Maybe you do just have to stand far enough back. I don't know. It's okay. This one's actually the no reset though. Like I missed ham and skip and I just kept going. I was like, I'm not gonna stress about it. I figured we'd just go again because that run was genuinely like pretty bad, and we'll just give this a try. It is definitely better so far though. Overall. Yeah, definitely a lot better. I just needed a little bit of a warm up. But we definitely got to finish this because, like I said, this run takes like 5 hours, so can't just sit around and be too picky. Which, you know, that does mean we have to play chapter 7 again, which is, you know, it's whatever. Chapter 7's actually not that bad. It's really just deck 4 that part sucks. Just nervously waiting for your match. You got this, dude. 4 mines. Yeah, I was pretty much at full health, didn't really get hit. I'm sure you won't be nervous once you actually start playing, at the very least. I think it'll wear off. He still grabbed me, dude. Come on. I stasis him mid-grab animation. He still got me. I believe Fiery calls it getting shark-hatted. That always happens to me.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Like, specifically what happened there?
No.
He, like, jumped. Well, first of all, he was very far away from me, which of course he was. He still got me. But yeah,
Bro, you have no idea what I had happen to me on Impossible the other day. I have to find the clip back.
I was gonna say, I know you got grabbed twice in a row one time. Wait, was it me or you that had the clip where like we got grabbed and then just started floating in the air? You remember that? That was me, dude. What was that? What is this game? Is this a real video game?
I ask myself that every time I reset Hammond skip.
Oh yeah, you got this, Halo Snow. Yo, what's up, Embedded Logic? How's it going? Gonna get ready now? Alright, thanks for the good luck. Good luck on your match. Hope it goes good. Yeah, Logic, you actually caught pretty much the beginning of this attempt. I did actually reset. Kind of far into Dead Space 1, but we're getting a better run so far, so I think it was worth it.
Wait. Oh.
You're working and it's 4 in the morning. Well, hopefully work's going good. But yeah, it's going pretty good for me. We're doing like we hit 1K followers not too long ago, so we're doing this to celebrate. Last time I did this run, the only other time I've done this run was Halloween of last year, so it's definitely been a while. Yeah, so current world record is 5 hours and 16 minutes by me, and we are trying to get under 5 hours. I think ideally you could get a lot closer to 4.5 hours, I think. At least that's what I came up with when I did the math, but I'm not sure if that's true. But sub 5 is definitely pretty doable. Oh, that's good. Of course, you do need to beat 3 different games. So, there's a lot that can go wrong. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I like I said, I was resetting a little bit, but I'm making this one a no reset no matter what happens, because we just got to finish the game. Or games.
Entering zero gravity.
And I do feel like I'm playing a little better now that I warmed up on this game a little bit. Definitely takes some getting used to. I mean, if I don't get the sub 5 today, or on this run, I might just try it again sometime. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. Why am I playing this category today? It's because we hit 1K followers recently. We're doing it to celebrate that. Or 1K followers on Twitch, specifically. Yeah, exactly. It's just more content. That was good.
Mission sequence initiated. Please stand by.
It's not what I wanted to do exactly. Dude, no, I wanted to switch. All my gun slots are messed up because I had to do a different route. Man, okay, whatever. That was fine.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Okay. I'm really excited for the remake too. I think it's gonna be really good. See, it seems very promising so far. Wha- Okay. I actually thought I went out of bounds there. I'm not gonna be able to safety save in time. That's okay, we'll just get it first try.
Isaac, impact on
Please.
the right at your feet.
Oh, looks good.
Yes. But containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized.
Nice.
We've got to get the ADS working.
So sometimes you can safety save there because you don't get a checkpoint up until this point. So if you miss this trick, you gotta watch the whole tram cutscene again. Fortunately, we got it. But yeah, if you miss that boost out of bounds, you die, and then you use like 40 seconds or something like that. But you can save and get a checkpoint, but you can't save if Kendra's talking to you. So at that point, you might as well just go for it and hope you get a first try. And that's what we did, but it worked out. Oh, please jump. Oh, please make it. Okay, alright. Nice. No, I knew what you meant logically, yeah, no worries. Oh, dude, come on, game. Alright, I'm gonna wait one more time. It's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Is this glitch version dependent? If you're talking about the pulse boosting, so pulse boosting works based on your frame rate. So on console, you can still pulse boost. You can't do that particular skip to skip like most of Chapter 4. You can do a different skip actually on console to get out of bounds and skip talking to Hammond and fighting the brute. So there are some things you can do with it, but at 30 FPS, which is what the console versions run at, the speed and the height you get from the boosts is a little bit more limited. So, you know, you can do, there's a quarantine skip in Chapter 7 you can do, the smaller skip in Chapter 4, you can skip a fight in Chapter 12, etc. There's a few things you can do with pulse boosting still, here and there. But you can't get the same kind of ridiculous height like that. But on PC, it works for everybody, yeah, assuming you can get enough FPS. But you don't need that much FPS, honestly, and the games are pretty old, or this game is pretty old and well optimized. So that's a pretty good combination for running it well, you know. Oh.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
So assuming you mean like console versus PC, that's the main difference. They're basically the same exact versions of the game, or they are. This is just a port of the console version. It's just that the frame rate isn't locked at 30. That's really it. So is upper 100 enough? It depends on the boost. We usually cap our FPS at 200 for runs, so that because well. Another weird quirk about this game is the higher your FPS goes, the slower your character becomes. So you start to walk slower, your animations become slower. You know, it's actually kind of the opposite of some other games where like the higher your FPS is, the faster you go. So, so once you go above 200 though, the amount of speed and height you get, it's like diminishing returns, and a lot of times you actually just get sent too high up in the air when you boost. Yeah, it's really go to like 400 FPS and try to punch in this game. You'll see what I mean. It's really bad. He's like, oh. Maybe it's not quite that bad, but it's pretty noticeable. Oh, and your mouse sensitivity is tied to the FPS, which is also stupid. Which is why you should also, if you're playing this game casually, you should also cap your FPS at a number that you can hit pretty easily. Otherwise, your mouse sensitivity is going to be like all over the place. That may be the dumbest mouse sensitivity thing across all 3 games. Although, let me tell you, I bet most of you probably don't know this. Some of I'd be surprised if you do. If some of you do, that's actually pretty dope. But so check this out, right? The PC port of Dead Space 2, right? So there's a setting for mouse sensitivity and then for controller sensitivity. But believe it or not, the controller sensitivity affects the mouse sensitivity too. So if I turn my mouse sensitivity up from 2 to 5, my mouse sensitivity gets higher. But the problem is, if you reset to defaults, it sets your your controller sensitivity back to 2, which is really low. But then you can only edit the controller sensitivity if a controller is plugged in, even though it affects the mouse also. So if you reset your controls and you need to adjust the sensitivity of the controller because your mouse sensitivity is too low, you have to plug in the controller. How can it be like that? I don't know. And it makes so much sense because there are times when I've reset my controls for various reasons, like, you know, let's say I want to unpatch my Dead Space 2 game so that I can have the free DLC because we're doing like a meme race or something, right? But then I want to change it back so I can not have the extra stuff in the store for my speedruns, right? So I've noticed a few times in my Dead Space 2 career where I would come back to the game and I could have sworn my mouse sensitivity was different. And it's because I was doing that and not resetting the controller sensitivity. That's why. Basically. Okay,
Programmed the door locks on this deck. And recently too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Alright, I could have done that menuing a little faster, but just want to make sure we got everything we needed. So it's kind of dumb. So if you've ever had sensitivity issues with Dead Space 2 on PC specifically, you might need to plug in a controller and set that. Like for me, I like having my controller sensitivity at 5 to match my mouse sensitivity. It's really stupid, but you just gotta once you know about it, you can deal with it. Well, that was really close. Actually, probably would have been a good thing to get hit there, because I need to take damage anyway.
Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
Now, I will say, I don't think Dead Space 2 really needs a mouse fix. I could see it for this game, because the mouse controls in this port are actually really just really bad. They're special. Call it. Yeah, they're definitely. You can tell they just took. It definitely feels like they just took the same controller controls and then just moved that onto the mouse. Once you're used to it, it's honestly not too bad. But yeah, the first time you play this game on PC, it's like, what is happening with this? Yeah, DS2 has a mouse fix too, but I've honestly never had a problem with that game. I think it controls really nicely. In fact, I would say I think Dead Space 2 controls way better on mouse and keyboard than it does on controller. And this is coming from someone who, I started speedrunning Dead Space 2 on a controller because I didn't want, I just was so used to playing on controller that keyboard felt weird. But yeah, honestly, it's just so much better once you get used to it. Like, it's a little weird, like, oh, I gotta use F for kinesis and stuff like that. It's kind of weird, but it's honestly not too bad. I took Fiery's advice and didn't throw the canister. At the same time.
How have you been?
I've reached hydroponics. Bad down here. Really bad. Can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. The eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Now you need to...
You know, the funny thing, though, is I'm actually not using the mouse fix right now. And the main reason for that is the mouse fix removes a function of the camera that's actually pretty useful for speedruns, which is this. So if I'm sprinting and I don't touch the mouse, it eventually resets like that. So a lot of people use that for certain tricks because you'll say, okay, I'm gonna run, let my camera reset, and then I can line up with whatever thing I need to line up with. Oh, so Wezoid, that's because you get a checkpoint, like right as you pick up that object there, the capsule or whatever. And if you restart from that checkpoint, it skips a 45-second cutscene where Mercer talks to you there. And since there's no checkpoint restart button in this game, there's a few times we do that where we actually take a death on purpose to force a restart, to skip stuff. Nice. So we're gonna be doing that again, actually, at the end of this chapter, the same one, to skip some more Mercer dialogues. But we don't really get to see much of Mercer in this this run. I've been hitting these quick kills on the Guardians a lot today, though. In Dead Space 2 and 3, we don't have to do that because there's just a button that does that. We can restart, but this game makes it a little harder. Overtime's over? Hell yeah. Back in 20-30 minutes. Alright, have a safe drive home. Or safe trip. See you in a bit. Nice. So that's actually good, because this puts me at the perfect health where I'm still running at full speed, but I'm going to be able to blow up in 2 mines instead of 3. So that'll save a little bit of time.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
Nice.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. I lost the signal.
See, that's what usually happens there. Last run, I got sent barely off the ground at all. It actually does save time. You have to go to bed. It's 3 in the morning for you. Oh yeah, no worries, Wezoid. I've been staying up really late too, so I get it.
Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to...
Oh man, they got the necromorph pet hamsters coming out this next game. Let's go. It's the same thing here. He's gonna talk to us, but we already have a checkpoint, so we just blow ourselves up. Reload. Skips that whole cutscene.
Freezing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
Alright, so yeah, besides not getting Hammond skipped, this run is a lot better than the last one, for sure. Oh my god. I actually thought I was gonna go out of bounds there. I was kind of worried. Everyone gangsta until the hamster necromorph shows up, dude. It's gonna mess you up. Oh, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned this, the reason we're saving so much is because not necessarily because I think I'm gonna die or anything like that. It's really because the PC port likes to crash a lot, and I would like to not have to reset again. And if it crashes, the game doesn't autosave. So if you crash, you better hope you saved. And this is the chapter that crashes the most, so hopefully it doesn't do that. Well, thank you, Wezoid. I appreciate that. Yeah, these games have a lot of really cool routing and tech and glitches and stuff like that. Dead Space 1 has some of the flashiest stuff for sure, with just pulse boosting everywhere. Which is funny because before pulse boosting, before this glitch was found, this game was known as sort of like the slowest Dead Space to run, like the longest, the least glitched. This game was glitchless for a really long time.
I gotta look at it.
Don't really have any interaction at all. Yeah, it depends. There's like different levels of like I guess like chats and things like that. You know, when there's 10,000 people there, you can't really like you can't read every message. You just go like all the way down. You know.
I saw one of
I tend to watch a lot of streamers that are around like
the poison factories.
like anywhere from, you know, averaging like 3 viewers to like I would say I don't know, like a few hundred. I feel like a few hundred. It really depends on how active the chat is. Like some people have really big chats with a ton of lurkers, or small chats with like people that mostly talk and stuff. So it really depends, but I find that like if there's with like a few hundred, there's like definitely still a lot of interaction, and it depends on the streamer too, like how good they are at reading chat and stuff like that. Because some people will have like thousands of viewers and still are really active with their chats. I guess it really just depends. Depends on the streamer, what kind of content they're doing.
I think he's hiding something about the mark.
Dude, I'm killing it with these, if anything, I'm nailing all these, quick kills in the Guardians today. Oh, thank goodness I still had more line racks. Yeah, I like chill streamers too. Although there's definitely an appeal to bigger chats too, with people like spamming like hype emotes and like, you know, just like going crazy. Stuff like that. I don't know. It really depends on what kind of mood you're in, what kind of like I said, what kind of content they make. Like if someone's doing mostly just chatting, then they can keep up with a lot more stuff even if they have more people, like more things going on. But if you're doing like a hardcore speedrun grind or something and you have like a ton of people talking all the time, it's harder to keep up with. Maybe a little bit subs only. Oh yeah, I mean some chats are just massive though. It's just like so many people talking. How much memes have taken over? Yeah, it really just depends. Like a lot of it comes down to personal preference too. Like some people prefer to watch really big streamers, or for some people it's not even really about the numbers. It's mostly just the individual streamers, which I feel like is honestly probably more important anyway. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wezoid, and that's awesome. It's nice to find chats that or streamers that you vibe with and hang out with them, you know.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. Still alive.
Well, it's like you said, Sock. Like a lot, like, you know, sometimes, you know, it really depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Like I do enjoy chats where people just spam like memes and like really dumb stuff a lot. I think it's really funny, but obviously that some people find that stuff annoying, and I get why. We're getting a lot of contact beam ammo this time, when I don't actually really need it. Nice. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen the skip before, by the way, the reason we're doing all this crazy stuff is just to skip killing the Weezers, which are the 8 enemies that are normally required to unlock this locked door down here. The problem is it doesn't unlock after killing the boss either, which is why we're having to go out of bounds to get back to the beginning of the level here. Because the tram is already unlocked at this point. We just need to get back there. A little damage boost to get across that gap. Walk around some invisible walls. Nice. Alright. Don't be greedy. There we go. I say don't be greedy because you can very easily bounce off that door there if you go too fast. Alright, the game also likes to crash a lot, like right here, so fortunately there's a place to save. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. I mean, you can definitely become friends with people that are bigger streamers as well. It's just, it's harder to, you just have to be around, like, I guess, like, longer and just interact a lot more. Because, like, their attention is split between a lot more people, you know, so it's a little harder to do. Yeah, people are more approachable if there's, like, less stuff going on, I guess, yeah. Yeah, this game is really scary the first time you play it, I agree. All 3 games are very different from one another. I would say 2 and 3 are obviously a lot closer together than 1. 2 and 3 are pretty similar. But I like all 3. I think they're all pretty fun games, I would say. Also, that was a pretty good chapter 6, honestly. That was honestly really good. And saving again because I have had it crash right at the start of chapter 7 on this first door that you open, and I really wouldn't be that surprised if it happened again. Alright, so this is the chapter I reset in last time. I don't know exactly how we're doing compared to PB or that last run, but I have to imagine that we're ahead of the last run, even though we didn't do ham and skip, just because the rest of the run was clean. I mean, I got the tilt first try in chapter 2, chapter 3 skip was first try, chapter 4 skip was first try, chapter 6 skip was honestly pretty fast, didn't really mess that up that much, so chapter 5 was good. Alright, no problem, Wezoid. Appreciate you hanging out. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best here. Dude, I just like parried him. That was weird. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, Wezoid. Yeah, Waifu's a cool dude. I'm usually a pretty big lurker in Twitch chats. I don't chat a whole lot, but I try to chat in his stream sometimes when I'm there. But again, like I said, I'm mostly a big lurker, so I usually just like I don't chat a lot in most of the streams I watch. Or if I do, it's like every once in a while. Gotta be in the mood for it, you know. Waffle, yes.
Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no, kinesis is so slow, dude. Okay, come on, just get in there. Did that? Okay, I was gonna say if that didn't work. Oh, dude, by the way, Fire, I just realized this room is probably actually so rough on Impossible. Now that I think about it. Better hope you have a lot of stasis here, I guess. I'm usually an absolute troll, but that's me in both streams. I think that's pretty healthy though for chats. It definitely keeps things pretty funny. Yo, what's up, Anonymous? Yeah, we're doing Trilogy today. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was my last line rack too. Ooh, and they kept the door open, which actually saves time.
Don't forget to have to do first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
The end part can be. Oh, what? Dude, we're at the fucking slasher convention right now. They're all meeting up. in the hallway to fuck me up. I did reset. We're not gonna reset this one though, don't worry. It was just, the run was like really slow already, and I lost like 4 or 5 minutes to something really stupid, which I'll explain in just a second when I get in this elevator, but trust me, this is a lot better. This is the no reset. Alright, so after getting the beacon from deck 4, which is where we're going right now, you go up to deck 3, and you gotta destroy some gravity tethers, 4 of them, and then you gotta place the beacon on the asteroid. I forgot to put the beacon after going all the way up and destroying, or like, I basically did quarantine skip. Like, actually got it, and had to go, it was bad, Also, yo, what's up, Hunster? Have a goal time for this or just for fun? Little bit of both. We are doing it for fun, but current world record is a 5:16, so 5 hours 16 minutes. So the current goal is sub 5 hours. That's the plan. Also, how far did I get in RE7 last night? I just finished the Mia section in the ship. I think I saved like right after that. So from what I've heard, I'm like maybe an hour out from like I think I'm pretty close to finishing the game. So the plan is still to hopefully finish it tonight. We'll see what time I finish the trilogy run, but I think I'll probably just do. Well, oh shit, actually, okay, well, it should be fine. I have to actually wake up at like normal people hours and not get up at like 1 p.m. tomorrow. But I don't have to. It's not that early. We're talking like I got to get up at like 11. So when you put it that way, yeah, I think I'll be fine actually, even if I have to stay up a little late. I don't think it'll be a big deal. He's like at the end of the game. Yeah, we're pretty close. I think I played it until like 4 a.m. yesterday. I was having a lot of fun with it, and I was thinking I was pretty close to finishing it, so I tried to just knock it out in one sitting, but then people were like, oh yeah, you might have like 2 hours left, and I was like, okay, I gotta go to bed.
Come with me.
Normal people on a Sunday.
The beacon's in storage room next to me. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Yeah, I got some brunch plans, so gotta, you know, actually wake up early enough for that. I could have sworn he just dropped line racks. Oh, he did. Okay. I need those, so that's good. I've got a date. I do not have a date. A hot date. Yeah, I don't have a date. I have a hot date. No, I don't. I'm getting some getting brunch with my parents and some friends of my parents. One of their birthdays. Who's the lucky Isaac? Do people actually go on, like, brunch dates? I guess they would.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way.
Is that like a common thing to do?
I love you.
He's dating his friend's parents. Yep. Where are we going? Yeah, where are we going, chat?
Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried.
Speaking of that, actually, I'm planning on trying to go to. I know I already mentioned it on stream, but I'm planning on trying to go to SGDQ this year if they actually do still have it on in person. As of right now, it is in person. Unless they said that it is possible that they may have to move it online at some point, but as of right now, it is in person. So I'm planning on trying to go. Who's trying to go to SGDQ? Let's go. You've been on a brunch date? I mean, I feel like it'd be. I feel like that actually would make sense. I don't know, it was just the fact that I said I was going to brunch, everyone just immediately assumed that's what it was. Like, is that what most people think of when they think of brunch? They had GDQ years ago, that was only a couple hours away and you didn't go. Well, well, I was about to ask, like, where do you live? But I was like, where do you live? But I was like, that's kind of a weird question to ask. But I was gonna say, it's in, I don't know if you're still, or if you are close to, where it's gonna be this time. They usually alternate between Minnesota and Orlando, so if you live anywhere near those two places, you have a pretty good chance of going again at some point. In Virginia, I'm pretty sure they usually do AGDQ in Orlando, so that's not too far away. I mean, it's kind of far, but it's not like that far from Virginia. I guess it is kinda, I don't know. It's like I mean, it's like a 7-hour drive from where I used to live in North Carolina, so I guess, yeah, I guess that's that is kind of far still, but I don't know. The one in the summer is usually in Minnesota. Like, it's gonna be in Minnesota this summer. I messed this up. That's actually fine. It's like 14 hours or something. Did someone say Minnesota? Yeah, SGDQ this summer is gonna be in Minnesota. Oh, they were doing AGDQ in Virginia. That's cool. I see. You're saying like the one time they did it like really close to where you should have gone. I mean, hey, you can still always go again another year. They're not gonna stop doing GDQ, you know. Obviously, I know what you're saying. Like it was the most convenient time to go. I have more of these line racks, don't I? If I don't, this is gonna be kind of slow. Okay. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Let's go. It's actually not that slow. So that's the reason we put the mines on there normally. Dude. If you put those mines on there, you just blows them up without having to slow them down first, but that's fine. Just do it the normal way. Minneapolis, there you go, yeah. You again, you're definitely going, and we can watch each other's couches, yo, or be on each other's couches. Hell yeah, dude. I am definitely submitting Kidnapped any percent as a meme. Outlast 2 no CPK, and then I think Matt and I are still submitting a Dead Space 3 race. I might submit Cutscene Skip Mod too. I did not submit Rat Game for SGDQ, nah. Maybe someday if I if I get better at it. Speaking of which, I may still submit Outlast 100% because I think that run is really dope. It's just a matter of whether I can de-rust in time to make a good submission video. Honestly, one of the reasons I like to make submission videos is because a lot of my runs just have swearing in them. So I'd like to... I feel like it's usually better to not do that, you know. Dead Space Ignition, let's go. Then you're not getting in. Only Rat Game. I mean, I'm planning on going no matter what, just because I've never been to one and I really want to go. If they do AGDQ in Orlando again, that's like pretty close to where I live, so I'd be able to go pretty easily. Also nice. That was good. How tightly is Stasis shrouded? This game it's not too bad. There's a lot of places like the lower deck I was just in where you can refill them for free. And you really don't need it that much. Obviously for Dead Space 2 we just don't have Stasis, so you don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, they do say that it doesn't, or at least on the submission guide they say it doesn't really matter. I don't know, I like to submit with commentary anyway, just because I think it's nice, but If anything, it's just they say like, you know, yeah, if they do say like if your run is overall vulgar, like maybe you should not submit that. Like if your PB has you swearing a lot, you maybe shouldn't submit that as your submission video. And odds are mine usually do, so just safer bet for me at least. Yo, Zizzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, we actually made it to chapter 8. Let's go. So, if you've never seen this speedrun before, I feel like it's important to note that the last 5 chapters are pretty much consist of 5, like, they each have major skips. I'm trying to say it's like a gauntlet of big skips in a row. You'll see what I mean. We gotta do this fight first. You can skip this, but honestly it's kind of risky and I haven't really practiced it, so I'm not trying to just lose my run to this. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh shit, well. I was gonna throw a mine up there and kill him, but I guess we're not doing that. He just dropped a large medkit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I could really use some line racks. That's okay. Alright, so yeah, first of all, chapter 8, we got chapter 8 skip. Makes sense. Am I dead? Yes, nice. Yeah, as I was talking about earlier, we're gonna do this same out of bounds that we do in chapter 4, we're gonna do again. And it is sometimes annoying. Oh, I guess the landing actually did cancel the animation there, but didn't reload. Man, come on. This is definitely one of the most feel-based boosts in the run. Oh, that almost didn't work. Okay. Sugma. Who's that? I don't think I've heard of them before. That might have worked. Nope. Oh, chapter 8 skip, my beloved. Might want to reload before boosting. I don't think it really matters. As long as we're not... As long as the clip's not empty. Okay, that almost bounced me off, but we're good. Submit, kill the tripod. Let's go. Alright, I've traveled all the way here to show you this 5-minute speedrun. Oh, let's go, dude. Yo, also, Sock, thank you for continuing your gift sub you got from Holt. Appreciate that. Alright, epic boss fight time. Oh, really? You have? I mean, honestly, dude, who knows how pulse boosting really... I mean, like, we understand that, like, a lot of the things that happen with it, and it's because it has something to do with that the guns have collision, but honestly, like, who knows how that shit actually works. One of those things, like, it's like we kind of understand, like, okay, if you do this, this will happen, but we don't always know, like, exactly why. Like, why does a standing boost send you really far to the left? It's like, I don't know. Okay, that was slow. Alright, I'm gonna turn my fan up. It's kind of hot in here. Do you have to grab the elevator to load in the game? Oh no, it's just, the elevator's at the bottom, so you have to, it's like the chapter 4 skip you do on console. You gotta call it so it comes up to the top while you're in the fight. Otherwise, you gotta wait for it to come back up, later on. But nah, you all you have to do to continue to progress technically is you can, or is nothing. You just can go fight the boss if you want. All right, hopefully you don't hear too much of the fan in the background. It's just kind of hot in here, so I turned it up a little bit. I mean, maybe it might not be as long as the other one, but it's definitely, I think it ends up still being faster to do that than wait for it to come all the way back up. We have a kill the tripod free for your birthday? Maybe. The birthday kill the tripod. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, well, you know how I said it was my birthday yesterday? It's actually my birthday today. Can you do it again? Maybe if I angle my pop filter like above. It won't, like above the mic, it'll cancel out the wind from the fan. Alright, we're doing this so we don't soft lock the game. Nice. I'm gonna get rolled by this guy if I don't. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna do a save station clip here by going to 5 FPS and interacting with it while moving forward, and that will clip us through the ground like that. It does work at 30 FPS too, it's just a lot more consistent this way. And then we can just drop back in bounds. I'm pretty sure I'm still out of line racks, and I'm trying to remember if I need any at some point. I know I need them for the final boss. I don't need them for 11. Yeah, actually, I guess just the final boss, so we're actually chilling. All right, let's see. If I do this, might look kind of stupid, but like, does that work? I'm not sure if it does. Shit. Just leave it there. If Isaac had a rocket launcher, that definitely would speed things up a little bit. Although honestly, the weapons are pretty damn good on, by default anyway. Still used to console doors.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac,
That other elevator used to just have to wait for anyway.
those green orbs you see are...
And that one has to come up from level 1 all the way up to 3, so that one definitely takes a long time.
You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
Are you guys hearing the sounds from my fan above? Is it going like at all? So hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, dude, the pulse rifle is so good. In Dead Space 2 as well. Actually might be the best gun in the game. It actually might be one of the best guns, if not the best, in both Dead Space 1 and 2, honestly. Can't hear it? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, there is the game sound too, so it's not like you're hearing just my mic, so it's probably fine. I was just a little scared because like I've had my PC freeze a couple times the past week. and I was worried it might have been because of overheating. I don't know if it is because of overheating or not, but I was like, yeah, I don't know, just to be safe. Gonna eat, be right back. Alright, sounds good. Oh, dude, getting past the fire on impossible, yeah, because you can't just tank the hit. And this brute fight's a lot harder. Oh, come on, man, don't do this to me. Okay, thank you. A little low in the ammo department here, but that's alright.
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals.
I think this is the most important part of the impossible run. I can see it, yeah.
It's just us now, Isaac.
I mean, late game in general is just a lot more rough. Thank you. You gotta clip through an invisible wall there to get back in bounds, and sometimes you just die. But we didn't die this time, so that's good. Oh, yes, okay. I was kind of hoping for line racks. Alright, only 3 more chapters and we're done with this game. My setup is consistent, that's why. Yeah, I was close enough, still got it. Yo, nice. Yeah, then we just have 2 more games to beat. Yo, what's up, Papega Sensei? How's it going?
Entering 0 gravity. Exiting 0 gravity.
Hold up, I'm doing gambles. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I think I have to run over here first to get them right. Yeah. No save station. Nah, trick's easy. That trick is actually not bad.
Excellent. Wait there for me. I'm on my way.
Test firing shuttle engines.
If you want to push it out a little bit more, maybe say like chapter 11 or 12. Oh, I didn't wait for him to actually chase me. Oops. Oh, you're right there. Okay, that works. Yeah, whoever didn't win, like, I already did the skip and they're like, nah, I don't think he's gonna get it. Oh, he's just invincible, nice. Nah, he'll cancel that one. Yeah, we can do some more gambles. Okay, so this will be a good time to reload everything. Oh, these guys will leave me alone.
There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch.
Okay, we actually are doing really good on ammo now.
I need you to guide the undocking procedure when I start.
How much contact beam ammo do I have? 1. I don't actually know if I'm even gonna use that, to be honest.
I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Next time.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
I would say, yeah, if you're gonna do one for like chapter 12 or something, you could probably go ahead and do it, because it'll still take us a few minutes to get there.
I'm en route to the flight deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I don't know if Kind is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, these chapters go by pretty fast. We're already done with... We were just in chapter 8 not too long ago. We're basically done with chapter 10 now. That's the biggest skip in the entire game, by the way. If you don't know how that works, you're supposed to get a crew key and then 3 nav cards to beat this level, glitchless. But the ship only checks if you have at least one nav card. So we just get the closest one, which is 0G basketball, and then we just leave. we use the table to clip out of bounds, and then we just do it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Clark. Unless you can prove to me you can get it space-worthy again, I'm afraid I can't let you through.
I think it saves 10 or 11 minutes. I think something like that. It's pretty gross. So yeah, chapter 12 skip is the last. This is chapter 11. So that'll be the level after this. The skip's right at the start. Aw, damn. Okay, that's okay. We can just reload from that save. So this is chapter 11 skip we're doing right now. I paused a little bit early there, so we got stuck in the pipe. Sedge. And I know Fire likes to gamble big too.
Baba Booey.
Yo, thanks for the Baba Booey. Alright. There we go.
Entering zero gravity.
It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but that works. Hey, Fire, have you ever seen the thing where I clipped through this door right here? One time I just jumped at that door from the other side, and I straight up just like, while I was getting up like that, I clipped through it. I don't know if I have that on video, actually. I just remember it happening to me once.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did.
You're all in. Let's go.
You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole.
It was pretty dumb.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat. Shuttle projected escape pod.
Almost done with this run.
Exiting zero gravity.
We're almost to Dead Space 2.
Here it comes.
Oh man.
I'll reprogram the shuttle so we can fly down to the colony. We're so close, Isaac.
This actually could still be pretty close to sub 120. It's not even that bad. Leave it to another mod to finish. Honestly, go for it. I could always just end it on. I think I can end it on mobile. Might take me a little longer, but yeah. Or you could go yell at one of the other mods to end it. Yeah. Jump into the ship, man. That strat is so funny. Alright, so I'm gonna save here, not only because I don't want the game to crash, potentially, but also because if you miss the first boost at the start, it's a little bit faster to just reload the save than to run all the way around.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been. I knew you'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
I don't know if you can close the prediction now, but now would probably be a good time to do it, because I'm gonna be doing the skip in like 10 seconds here. We're raising the stakes, let's go.
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
Alright, this is chapter 12 skip here. Oh, I don't know if that counts, but yeah, I got a really unlucky boost and died. Oh, right.
Isaac, use one of the loaders.
The third boost is the I don't know if we're counting like the whole thing, but yeah, that I did. That is, I got really well, not even like really unlucky. That honestly happens a lot. But yeah, you can sometimes just get launched like way too high in the air if you just do, I think it's if you do it at the wrong time. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, is that what it? Hold on. I didn't see what the prediction said. Oh fuck. Oh, thanks, Strabo. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it.
Isaac, use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
That's 2. Okay, so it is in 3 tries. All right, all right. Come on, baby, let's go. Man, that's close. There we go, 3rd time's the charm. So opening that door right there, not this one, but the one before, loads in the final boss. So we don't really have to do pretty much any of this chapter the intended way. And now we're going to take an intentional death. At this point, it probably would have been faster to just use a time mine, but oh well. There we go. I believe the prediction result is yes.
Oh my god.
The believers win. It's yes, then yeah. I didn't actually see the full name of the prediction. Originally I thought you said it was like, is he gonna get it first try, or within, not within 3. So I missed it, and I was like, oh shit, well. 6 points, let's go. I love when Fiery bets, because he's like, yo, I'm throwing down 5,000 to win like 5 points. Just for the fun of it at that point. Also, this is sadly not going to be a sub 120 Dead Space 1 any percent speedrun, but that's okay because this is part of a trilogy run. We just need to beat all 3 games. Ow. Shit. I mean, I was close. Chapter 12 is one of the skips that I practice the most before I come back to runs. Like, if I hadn't gotten the stupid cracked boost where I fly up in the air, I had a decent shot at getting that. But, yeah. Would have been sub 120 with ham and skip, true. Nice, we're getting 3 cycle, dude. Pog. Actually, I could technically still 2 cycle this. Yep, okay, that's gonna be a 3 cycle. That's fine. The 0 cycle. Alright, there we go. This is gonna be the quickest Alt F4 of my life. Let's go. Alright, nice. Alright. Okay. Alright. So. Gotta change this so that works. Then we gotta open Dead Space 2. Let's go. Kill the tripod time. Yep. Alright, let's just make sure that's working. Nice. Okay. Oh, right. And then I need to change compare against game time for Dead Space 2. I actually need the game time to work for this. Buy a redeemed kill the tripod. I hate to break it to you, but you might be waiting a little bit for that one. But I will do it. I mean, okay, technically we are going to be killing the tripod here, but I will do a separate kill the tripod run after this. Also, I didn't see if the oh, it is. Okay, nice. Load remover's working. That's good. So, like I said, this entire category is timed RTA, so in real time, with loads, with pausing, all that stuff. But for Dead Space 2, I need to be able to see the segment timer with the loads removed, and like when I need to see like with the timer pausing, because we need that for drill skip to be able to set it up properly. So yeah, that's why. But once we get to Dead Space 3, I'll switch it back to real time, because of course that's what we're gonna want to be seeing anyway. And technically, since it's RTA, I don't even really need to show my time. Like with live split, it's mostly just for us, so we can see. I think my first run was like timed very incorrectly, and I had to, or maybe that was my, oh no, my it's always Peng run. That Trilogy run was timed very wrong. I had to retime it myself anyway. All right, I gotta go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Come on, man. Phase 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated. Terminated. Who's one more? Listen to me, man. Don't matter. Listen to me. We can both get out of here. Just
Had to mental me mid-run, yeah. No, it's okay. We'll get this Trilogy PB, and then right after that, we'll get that Kill the Tripod PB, and then we'll finish RE7. That's the plan.
There's no escaping from what I've done.
I do also have to use the restroom, but I'm gonna wait for another cutscene to do that because I wasn't sure if I had enough time.
rig is
So what do we saved? I didn't see, but we saved a lot of time.
It's red.
I think we might already be on sub 5 pace. It's red.
Grab them.
Yeah, honestly, okay. So I know we had to reset, so it wasn't like a complete like just no reset run or anything. But I feel like that went pretty well for Dead Space 1. Honestly, it was like a 122 or 121, something like that.
Isaac Clarke, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia.
That was pretty fast setup between games too.
How do you know that? How do you know all this?
I could save more time in the future not having to reset my Rivatuner stuff, but that's really not a big jump. I'm not too worried about that. I don't think this is gonna get that optimized anytime soon where that really matters that much.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
Alright, good night, Hunster. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the lurk, and hope you have a good night as well. Also, I already said, I think I already said that. Well, either way, yeah. If I didn't before, hope you have a good night. Bojangles fries? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I just realized, I should, there's a couple checkpoint restarts I shouldn't do here because, they're actually slower in real time. RTA strats here. That's fine though, it was just like a few seconds. I actually don't know if I've had Bojangles fries. I've had Bojangles before, a few times. But honestly not that much. Need to try them. Yeah, when I used to the state I used to live in had a lot of Bojangles. I don't know if we still do here. I mean, I'm sure there are some. Well, I'll tell you what. Next time I go to Bojangles, I will definitely try some. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I will try it. Also, Steve didn't troll us. Nice. Love to see it. I'm gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, okay. Some of these things, since this is a no, obviously we're doing things sort of like in the style of a no reset. Because it's a longer run, I can afford to take less risks to make sure I don't lose time. Trying BJ's, let's go. Isn't there also a grocery store named BJ's or like something like that? I don't know. Ayo. Yeah, there's a few places we're gonna take some things a little bit safer. Especially that we're getting further into the run now. Like, it's okay to be a little more risky at the beginning of Dead Space 1, but I mean we're already past, we're already in a different game already. We gotta not risk it too much. Like here, I could, if this was regular any percent, like just this game, I would rush the setup for this really fast. But here, I just want to make sure I get it because otherwise I have to do this whole thing over again. Nice. Alright. God Stasis skip. Thanks, D-Hop. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, this is one of those categories that is honestly pretty unoptimized at the moment. I was the first person to do a run in like a few years, I think, and a lot of stuff had shit. Like I was the first person to do a trilogy run since like pulse boosting got discovered, deloads in Dead Space 2 got discovered. You know, all these new tricks in Dead Space 3 that got found. So you definitely have to be good at all 3 games to get the record right now, but which is not like there's not a ton of people that run all 3 games, but it shouldn't be too hard, I don't think, to beat it, as long as we don't mess up too much. It's nice that Dead Space 1 is the first one that you get done with first, because that one has, I think, the most things that can go wrong and lose you a lot of time. I mean, this game does have tricks that can lose you minutes, also, but this run's also a lot more consistent, and at least for me, this is the one I have the most time in, so it's gonna be more consistent for me, at least. It's like how when we did like one run of Zealot the other day, like last week, and we PB'd. It's just Zealot is just one of those categories that's kind of unoptimized, you know. Can't just do that with any percent though, you know. That one, that's the one we run the most, so it's gonna be a little harder. But as far as the Dead Space 2 segment of this run goes so far, this has been pretty good. Also, so yeah, what did I say? I did this trilogy run last Halloween. So the world record for this would have been like, oh man, I don't know what it would have been actually. We found at least a few minutes of time saved since then in this game. And I'm pretty sure I lost a lot of time in Dead Space 3. I seem to remember Rosetta Labs being really bad. So hopefully it goes okay. Oh yeah, I should change the... Actually, if any of the mods are here right now, if you could change the game name to Dead Space 2, I'd appreciate that. If not, I could probably do it in a second here, actually. I did get the drop from him, okay. Thanks, Strabo. Appreciate it. I think the title's fine. I think it just says Dead Space Trilogy, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine, yeah, we can leave all that stuff the same. Obviously, we'll just change it to Dead Space 3 once we're done with this game. But that won't be for another, like, hour, or a little less than an hour, probably. We've been here for 10 minutes. I mean, I had forgotten about it till now, too, so that's totally fine. Oh, I think the title's actually fine. Nice. I think this will be, well, I mean, it should be the second time in my life that I have beaten all 3 of these games in one sitting or like one day. I never did it casually, I'll tell you that. That wouldn't, I definitely, no. I mean, even when I was going kind of fast in my casual playthroughs, it would still take me like 4 or 5 hours to beat just this game, and then take me 5 or 6 to beat Dead Space 1. And I only beat Dead Space 3 like twice casually, so that one would have taken way longer. I actually tried to do something kind of like that, like not all in one sitting, but a bunch of my friends and I are really big fans, or like from some of my friends from high school are really big fans of the Metroid Prime trilogy, and so we would get together at my house like on weekends every once in a while, and we would try to just we'd switch off every like 10 or 15 minutes, like take turns playing, and we just tried to get through the whole trilogy. And very sadly, I believe we got pretty far into Metroid Prime 3, but I don't think we ever ended up finishing it. It's too bad. Maybe someday, somehow, we'll all get back together and find whose ever console we were playing on that has our save file. And finish Metroid Prime 3. Oh, you know, okay, we're gonna lose a tiny bit of time here for this, but I gotta check something real quick, actually. With the auto splitter's gonna make sure. Chapter split when you land in drill skip. Okay, we're good, We are chilling, and of course the timer got messed up because live split is a good program. Man, what is that? Come on, dude. It's so scuffed. All right, I had to check. I was pretty sure that's how I had it set up, but I wanted to make sure. So basically what I was looking for there is the auto splitter has an option. It has these check boxes you can mark, and there's a function for just splitting. So every time your chapter number increases, when you see that text on the bottom right of the screen, it'll split. But there's also a separate function that will split when you land in the 0G for drill skip, and we use that for the timing, for the setup for the trick. And I kind of need that to work, and if I don't, we can lose a bunch of time from missing drill skip potentially, so I just wanted to make sure that was working. I don't know why live split messes up its display like that, so it's going to be a little scuffed, but... And like I said, it loses like a tiny bit of time in real time to check, but... It loses a lot more time to not get drill skip, so... It's still worth it.
Dana.
I'm pretty sure that's how I had it set up last time, because I had the same setup for my last run, but never hurts to check.
Access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini towers. Stay sharp.
At least the timer's still going. That's good. That would fix it. There we go. Fixed it at least a little bit. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's so rare. If you're too far to the left there when you clip out of bounds, you just fall out. That's why I make a sharp right turn there usually. Rare for you, not for me. Yeah, you gotta just you want to make sure you're not angled really far to the left there. I find that helps a little bit. That did used to happen to me sometimes. I was able to figure it out. You on 2-0? Let's go! Well, GG's Halo Snow. Are you like progressing in the bracket? I'm assuming you're not done yet now, right? I feel like I've asked you this before too. Is it like winners, losers? Like which, if it is, like, are you in like which one are you in? Double elimination? Gotcha. Okay. You're in losers right now. Okay, nice. Did not get eliminated, Pog. So how far along in the tournament are you right now? Round 3? Nice. Yo, thanks, Radish. What's
Dana, Timon soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
Does it actually still say in my my channel that I've recently played balls? Probably does. It's funny that you can set that to your game for like 2 seconds and it'll still say you played it recently. Well, now if it didn't before. Out of 5 rounds, you think? Okay, nice. Oh, I meant to shoot a mine there. Oh, that's fine, actually. Good or bad run? Pretty good, actually. I did miss Hammond skip, but that's fine. I ended up getting like a 121 or 22 in Dead Space 1, I think, which is honestly pretty good. We're ahead by like 13 to 15 minutes, I believe, something like that.
Into the church, hurry!
Trying to figure out how to set up the sub goal thing. Oh, the thing next to my my camera here.
It's one of the few.
Oh, DS2? Oh yeah, this DS2 run's pretty good so far. Haven't missed any major tricks or anything yet. You want to get eliminated, you don't want to play Super Liminal? Okay, fair enough. What was the vent percent? I didn't see. Oh yeah, Fiery, it's if you go to your creator dashboard, there's a thing that says manage goals, and that's how you set it up. Vent percent. That was good. Oh no, yeah, it is actually part of Twitch. Hey, what's up, Knight? How's it going? He's on world record pace. Oh wait, I think this is still fast. We are on pace, yes. I just got sub 4 Trilogy, haha. That's hilarious, dude. I just got sub your mom. Got him. What do I do about this? I guess we're doing that. Okay. Pretty sure that's impossible. Guess your mom's just really good at Dead Space Trilogy any percent. I don't know. No chance. Oh, you're talking about sub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sub 4 is impossible. Yes. No, definitely not. Now, getting closer to 4.5 hours is definitely a little more doable, I bet.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
I think for my skill level in each of the 3 games, I feel like sub 5 shouldn't be too difficult. I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the restroom during this cutscene. I will be right back. Oh, open the door. Okay, there we go.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis?
Alright, we're back. I feel like for my skill level, sub 3 should be free. Do it! Just bored of doing nothing while cutscenes? Fair enough. That's gonna be me in a little less than an hour here. Once we get to Dead Space 3. The Dead Space 2 part of the Trilogy run should be Kill the Tripod. How about KTT Trilogy, you just beat the first boss in each of the 3 games. Dead Space Trilogy, no out of bounds, dude. Oh yeah. Would Dead Space 1 no out of bounds be good with pulse boosting? Dude, I don't know how you got a 353. That's so dumb. Nice. Dude, it was actually gonna be a pretty solid early game, actually. Dead Space Trilogy glitchless. Let's go. That'd be like 8 hours, 7 or 8 hours, I think.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
Well, it depends on what time you're trying to get in Dead Space 3 too, because you could probably name a time in Dead Space 3 that's just as hard to get as that, you know? Definitely depends on how optimized we're talking.
We built it.
What about Dead Space 1? Oh, I was asking if I was kind of wondering to myself if Dead Space 1 no out of bounds would be fun. Like if you had it like on PC with pulse boosting.
Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Because I made a joke, I was like, yo, Trilogy no out of bounds, let's go. And then I was like, well, I wonder if Dead Space 1 no out of bounds would actually be good. It's definitely alright in this game. Alright, we're taking a safety save here because this trick loses a lot of time if you mess it up. I think that'd be sick. I mean, we could try to route it out and see if it'd be fun. I mean, you could still do the tilt in Chapter 2. No. That'll work. Yo, what's up, stepmom? How's it going? So bad. No, it would be really bad if I accidentally picked up the schematic too early here. That would be funny. Yo, all schematic strat, you ready for this? Boom. See that shit? What? Also, no, I'm not sure. I don't think I am, no. And you have no BS skips? That would be pretty cool, actually. Also, yeah, what the... Dude, that was so BS, man. Come on. I've never failed it in exactly that way before. But there's a first time for everything. Man. This skip does feel kind of BS sometimes, but it also feels really easy at the same time. It's kind of weird. It feels like it should be free. And a lot of the time it is, but then sometimes that shit just happens and you're like, okay. We're picking up the schematic. Yo, welcome back, Logic. Hopefully you had a good trip. Or trip back home. We are in Dead Space 2 now. Run's going pretty good. I mean, that trick did kind of just roll me there, but it's fine. You literally did the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I just wasn't holding forward soon enough. So I just slipped off. I don't know. All right, if you haven't seen this skip before, I'm gonna be punching in the air 57 times in a row, which takes about a minute. So if I'm not reading chat here for like the next minute or two, it's just because I'm counting. Make sure I'm far enough back for this one. Also, why does he turn weirdly sometimes, man? That makes no... God damn it. Okay. I wanna make sure I set this up right. Yeah, sometimes he turns really weirdly. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, this looks better. Okay. 1. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And hopefully that worked. About to find out very soon here. Okay, I didn't need to fall quite that far, but I'm trying to take it a bit more safe. Yeah, so that was kind of slow, but if I got it, that'll still save time. Come on, let me see it. Oh, fuck off, dude. What? Oh my god, man. Chapter 6 is not being nice to me right now. Holy shit. That's really bad. Well, time to do it again. Position first and then do this. You float in the air while you punch here. Alright. 1, 2. 7. 8. 20. 30. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Okay, hopefully that works this time. That setup did look a little better. So to answer your question in more detail, so when you get that glitch there, you're hovering in midair, and every second punch he takes a step forward, and you keep floating in midair until you stop punching. So we can actually just float horizontally across the level until we get above a checkpoint and then fall into it, and it puts us much further in the level. Like that. Okay, we got it second try. Good. It is pretty insane that that works, yeah. I had hoped for a long time we'd be able to skip that part of Chapter 6, but I wasn't really sure it was going to happen. And it's actually not that hard. I don't know, the setup the first time was weird. I don't know why he turns like that very weirdly, and that kind of messed me up a little bit. I'm sure you can still get it when he does that, but it's just weird. But yeah, basically that glitch was discovered on accident. I was actually trying to do something else, but you might have noticed I toggled to 19 FPS there, and it actually only works at 30 FPS and lower. At least it might work at like 60 or something. I don't know, but like basically when you use kinesis at the top of a 0G area, it sends you downwards really fast, but the speed that it sends you down at is dependent on your FPS. So if you're at, say, like 30 or 19, you'll go down very slowly. And for whatever reason, while you're moving down slowly like that, if you start punching at the right time, you'll just start floating in midair. And that was not known until very recently, but like I said, I was actually trying to do something else at low FPS, like 30, trying to launch myself. And I got that on accident instead, and fortunately I was recording and we were able to look at what I did and figure out how to do it again. Unfortunately, it's not that hard to do. I've never seen it flip like that. What was that, man? But yeah, anyway, that's fine. That probably still ended up saving time or breaking even with not doing it anyway, but that is a very big skip, so it is worth going for it again there. Plus, it skips a lot of cutscene and dialogue and riding around in elevators. But the reason I have to count, excuse me, the reason we count is because whenever you step forward, you always take the same amount of you make the same amount of distance. So we worked it out where you line up your camera with some textures in the skybox, and then if you punch 57 times, you'll be right over the checkpoint, and then as soon as you stop punching, you just fall, and you just fall straight into it.
Okay, Isaac.
I think my angle and/or positioning was off the first time, so that's why it was a little bit weird.
I will shoot him.
But honestly, I guess I'm not that surprised. The two tricks that have trolled me the most so far this run are the two newest ones, so I just don't have the same consistency yet with, you know, the rest of the run. Speaking of consistency, oh boy, transport hub skip. So this trick is basically just random. It has a decent chance of working. It's not necessarily 50-50 or anything like that. Like it's not literally a coin toss, but we haven't found a way to make it consistent either. I don't know. It works a decent amount of the time. Basically, if you haven't seen it before, there's an enemy called a Brute who's supposed to be a mini boss here, and he has this punch attack that he can do with either his left or his right arm. And if you get him to hit you with the right arm, you can clip through this door right here. If he hits you with the left arm, you do not clip. So basically, we manipulate his AI to come over to the door and punch us. And if we get hit with the right arm, we go through. If not, we bait him into punching us again, and we kind of just keep doing that until we either... Oh yeah, I actually don't want this schematic. So we keep doing it until either we clip through or we die, and if we die, we just have to reload in it's like a minute and a half. But again, it's a 5-hour run, so if we don't get it, it's not a huge deal.
You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here. Public sector is...
But hopefully it just works first try and we can move on.
Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
Come on, let's see it. Okay, we got a first try, nice. That's exactly what we wanted. Goodbye, Tideman number 2. Alright, at least that was good. Alright, we're done with chapter 6. Okay. Just got the rest of the second half of the game.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Oh, goodbye, Clark, number 2. I guess so, yeah. Alright, that looks pretty good. Hopefully that works. Seems good to me. Okay, we're good. I keep getting paranoid that my computer's gonna overheat after it crashed yesterday, but it seems fine. Nice. Okay, that was good.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry.
When it did actually crash, it was like very hot to the touch on the outside. It seems fine. Maybe it really was just because I was the both times I've had it crash was I was playing a relatively newer game on like ultra graphics. And I think it might have actually just overheated. I don't know. Although it's weird because it's only crashed 3 times, which I guess is kind of a lot. But the third time it didn't even crash the whole thing. It just crashed OBS, which is weird. So maybe it's an OBS thing crashing my PC or freezing. I don't know. Maybe it's not even Windows. Accidentally buys foam finger and validates my run. That'd be pretty funny. Actually, wait, do we have an NG Plus category for Trilogy? I don't even remember.
Hold on.
You'd run a resource-intensive game and monitor temps. I might try that, actually. I might, like, run a test or something, like, boot up one of those 2 games. Because it happened with Alien and RE7, both on, like, max graphics. I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know if that's why, but I could try that, like, run it and then check the temp and see. Because I'm pretty sure you can, like, oh, yeah, with Scene to Replace, yeah. Or just, I don't know. Oh, I also had my power settings on high performance instead of balance, so I changed it back to balance, and hopefully that helps it not overheat as well. I don't know, when people's PCs overheat, do they usually just freeze? Because, like, I used to have a laptop that would shut off, like, actually, like, you know, like, the screens would go black, and it would say something like, and when you restarted it, say, like, oh yeah, you had, like, a thermal shutdown, or whatever. But for me, what's happened so far is, like, literally, like, everything just freezes. Like, freeze frame.
It's open.
Oh, apparently I went really late. Damn. CPUs and laptops overheat very easily. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much, yeah.
Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac.
Not enough ventilation, yeah. Yeah, after I got scared after the RE7 when it played through yesterday when it crashed so many times. I actually took one of the doors, like the side, like, parts off my off the side of my PC so it could get some more ventilation. You tried pouring water on it? Oh no, I haven't. I have some right here though.
I had to cut it.
You see stream freeze like buffers, just like, damn.
I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around.
I mean, it would probably cool off. So I mean, if cooling it off is the ultimate goal, then you know that's the most important thing.
I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
That would honestly would be pretty funny if somebody did that. I mean, it wouldn't. I would like that would really suck.
A central hub in the main
But
facility. Here are the coordinates.
It's like when people get got by the Alt F4 thing. It's like, yo, hit Alt F4 to get the debug menu, and they're just close your game. Yes, I could. Well, I could liquid cool it, but yeah, with obviously not literally pouring water on it. Yeah. You put an ice bag on it? I mean, shit, dude. That if it works, it works. That happens in WoW all the time. Oh, people still get. Get Alt F4, that's funny, dude. I think most people know about Alt F4 now, yeah. Unless you just don't. I mean, I don't know. I guess unless you just don't know about it already, I don't know. It's possible. Yeah, unless they've just not used a computer very much, then yeah. Dude, thank goodness the route for Dead Space 2 is better, especially for the, like, not just for regular 90%, but for the Trilogy run, because, man, if we had to run the route we had, like, a year ago, it'd be so cringe for this, because there's so many tricks that you can just, like, soft lock in or lose a lot of time. Like, not consistent. Like, the old version of this trick we used to do was so bad. One of the worst tricks ever found in the game. I mean, like I said, if you don't use PCs a lot, I guess I can understand. But it is still pretty funny though. Oh, you know, Holt was saying earlier at the beginning of the run, he said he was going to bet I was going to go use the restroom during this cutscene, but joke's on him, I went during Dana instead. It freezing without a blue screen of death is really serious, definitely checking out. Alright. I have a feeling it's probably overheating, because I think that seems to be the most likely thing. So I have done a few things already to try to prevent that. Like the 2 games I was playing where it did freeze, I did lower the graphics settings, and I also I changed the power mode to balanced instead of high power. So I have a feeling that would probably help.
What did he mean when he said dead weight?
Video card getting too hot? That's what I think. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. Could also be the power supply. Maybe, yeah, maybe, okay, so, it actually might be that, or not just the power supply, but just the power, because I think I had it on, I don't remember what power setting I had it on before, but I think I was looking around my power settings, and it said, like, hey, try, like, this one instead, like, it was, like, one for my, like, it was, like, because I have an AMD card, it was, like, oh, this AMD, or an AMD CPU, I mean, it was, like, this. It's like, do this for, like, this power plan for, like, AMD high performance, whatever. So I think I changed it to a power plan I wasn't already using. Not super long ago. So it could have been that, honestly. The problem is AMD, maybe. Also, yo, what's up, Dab Daddy? When's the next RE7 stream? Depending on how late it is tonight, when we finish this, we'll probably finish it, right after, like today. What's up, Looney? Just hit the cutscene trigger from a hover. So you're high up and land on the outside of the transport. Yo. Let's do it. I actually haven't tried hitting it from anywhere else. Or like punching into it. Yeah, I think I was just using like the Windows power plan settings or whatever. But yeah, no, there was a setting that said like, there was like power plans for like the basic, you know, balanced and high performance, but then there were separate balance and high performance for AMD, I believe. So it might have just been the AMD high performance power plan I set it to that was like fucking it up. I changed it back and I haven't had a problem since, but that was like only 24 hours ago, so I mean, it's not much time to compare against, I guess. We'll see. I don't know how much dust on the inside of the PC contributes to that too. It has been a little while since I cleaned it out, so that could be contributing to it as well. I probably should clean it out regardless, but yeah. Alright, we took the safety checkpoint here because this trick is kind of hard, and if I don't take the checkpoint, we'll lose over a minute to each attempt. So, again, like I said, don't need to take things crazy risky right now. I knew it. I knew it was, dude. I'm telling you, man, this truck loves to troll me in like the worst times. But I was prepared. So the way this trick works is there is a door all the way in the medical deck, which is very close to the end of this level. And you can actually reach it from out of bounds here. So we're trying to open it as we fly through the air, and then opening the door loads it in. No, I am pretty consistent at this nowadays, but it is still pretty hard. I'm not really sure what I did wrong. I might have just... Your angle at the end, like what... Because we used to think, or at least I used to think anyway, that as long as your back was to the mine, you would always get sent in the same direction. But then we figured out, when this trick was discovered, that the angle you're aiming at actually also influences the direction you get launched by a mine. So that's why we do an angle setup on this wall here. So I could have just been in the wrong, like, standing position. My angle could have been off. Should have done ham and skip. Damn. Oh yeah, Looney, I don't know if you saw the beginning of this attempt, but I did in fact miss ham and skip.
Baba Booey.
Yo, Baba Booey, thanks. Alright, there we go. So we're running through the medical deck in the dark now. All the collisions still loaded. Well, actually not this room, but that's why we opened that door there. That's true. We haven't. I don't think we've had Roach yet. Yo, thanks for the Roach. Based. Oh. Alright. Besides missing the trick the first time, that was actually pretty good. Can't wait till Dead Space 1 gets a drill skip. This next skip we find in Dead Space 1, we'll just name it drill skip, even if it has nothing to do with that. Someone redeemed tripod? Somebody did, yes. We're gonna be doing that after the trilogy run. So I'm gonna beat this game, close it, open Dead Space 3, beat that. We'll be done with the trilogy run, and then I'm gonna open Dead Space 2 again, and then do kill the tripod. And then then all three will have drill skip. Yeah. Back-to-back tripod. We'll see. There is actually a new strat for kill the tripod. So if I just get the skip at the end and actually hit it, then it could be PB. But we'll see. Oh yeah, currently I have it set to 1 per stream. I don't know. I've thought about bringing it back to like 2 or 3 per stream or something like that. I just don't. I just didn't think people would have that many points, but apparently people do.
Isaac, are you there? You're right.
Channel point reward, 1 channel point. Dead Space trilogy run. Man,
You made me stick with it.
how chaotic would that be? Because he hates fun. I'll think about increasing the number of redemptions per stream.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Last night hard enough.
Timeout, let's go. Can one of the mods get that? Please. Thank you, Fire. Enjoy your timeout. See you soon. I need like a salute emote for that. Oh, there we go. That's yeah. Haha, this run is bad. Yes. This is kind of a long kill the tripod run. Trivia question. Answer, no one else. Did I actually get the contact beam there? That was actually really fast. Okay, yeah, I did. Menuing was pretty quick. I wasn't sure if I got it. Oh! Please, please. Honestly, if I just get the skip, like don't fall out of bounds and die, it probably will be sub 5. Now, I have to actually get it, so let's see. What's your KTT sob? We only use one split currently. I have sub 5 on console. Nice. Pretty fast. I mean, I guess you could split somewhere else, I suppose. I'm not really sure where. You could split on after the skip, I guess. That's a pretty easy place to do it. Segmented kill the tripod. Let's go. Pretty good clip. Nice. I have sub 5 on mobile. Dead Space Mobile, let's go. That clip is literally impossible. Just gotta practice, man. I don't know. It is hard. It is kind of weird. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen... How did I took off with the contact beam, the most busted gun in the game. I couldn't even speak. I took off one limb. Holy shit. The K, the T, and the T. I know on casual, dude. What? Like, come on. What? I probably couldn't do that again if I tried. I mean, maybe if I tried. I don't know. Usually it just does so much damage that he dies anyway. Alright, not getting trolled by putts so far. That's good. We punching up the shaft. Let's go. Yeah, so far so good. First half we're good. See the second half, we'll see if we get trolled. Yo, what's up, Smooth? How's it going? You're just in time for us to punch up this elevator shaft for like a minute and a half. Or maybe a little less. Punch up your shaft. Oh shit. Yo, anybody got any punch emotes? I think there's like a default Twitch punch emote. Isn't there? Very strange glitch. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's like, Well, some of you that were here for the Dead Space 1 run right before this saw the tilt at the beginning of Dead Space 1. It's basically the same glitch where as long as you're punching, so you start in 0G, you punch, you leave 0G, and you store or like maintain the ability to punch, to stick to walls while you're not in 0G, and it lasts as long as you stay punching. As long as I'm in this animation, I maintain that property of the 0G area, which is sticking to walls. Which is good, because then I can climb up here. A punch, let's go. Alright. And all of that is to get out of bounds up here, and we can skip a cutscene. But that's not all. Why can't you punch straight up the elevator rail instead of spinning around a bunch? Oh, because, well, you actually can. There's another runner, Crazy. He actually does that. You have to be a little bit more careful when you do that, though, because you will, if you're in the wrong spot doing that, you can fall off. Get a shower, then do runs. Good luck. All right, sounds good, dude. Good luck on your runs as well, and appreciate the luck. You well, actually, okay. I'm not gonna ask you a bunch of questions. I was gonna ask what you're running, but no, if you're gonna go shower, go do that. Oh, it sounds pog. I listen to a lot of video game music, honestly, but I used to play in symphonic band and orchestra in high school, so I listened to a lot of that kind of stuff too. Or in college I did as well, but. I don't know, I listen to a lot of different stuff. I have a hard time picking artists because I don't listen to a lot of like bands per se. I just listen to like whatever, like any particular band. I don't know, I just listen to like pieces of music I like. I don't know. Not the answer you're probably looking for, but something like that. Also, please, gondola skip, my beloved. Thank you.
Hey, what did you do?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smooth. Well, hopefully you're feeling okay. Hopefully the symptoms aren't too bad.
Well, it's standard.
Yeah, hopefully you recover soon.
Look. Any luck up there?
Well, no, not now.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
Dead Space Impossible? Hell yeah, dude. Well, good luck on the Impossible run. Sounds sick. Not that bad right now. That's good. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna add, Sock, is yeah, it's a little easier to fall off, but the main reason I don't do it at least is it doesn't actually save time to do that because the elevator moves faster than you can climb the elevator shaft, so you can still only move at the speed the elevator moves. So sometimes you'll see I'll wait for an audio cue, and then once I can tell that I'm at the top, then I move onto that rail. Because as long as you get onto the rail, it's like as soon as the elevator stops, you're not losing any time.
Okay. Come on.
Alrighty, let's see what.
I should also set a toggle for 30 FPS. That'd probably save me some time, RTA. Well, I mean, it definitely would. You like a lot of different genres? Nice. Making some music yourself? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, writing music's a lot of fun. I do it quite often myself as well. That angle should be good. I'm aiming like a little bit higher than the dot, but the left and right's really the important part. Alright, hopefully this splits. Nice. Okay. Want to fully learn a DAW at some point? Are there any ones in particular you were thinking about learning? Listen to rap music? Nice, dude. No Seeker rifle, Sag. I wish Logic was on PC, because Logic's one of my favorite DAWs. But I can only use it on my laptop. Own Mixcraft 8, but want to try FL Studio? Oh, nice! Mixcraft 5 was actually my first DAW that I ever used. the $100. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, that's not too bad for how some DAWs go for. I know Reaper is like pretty cheap, and I think you can also. I think with Reaper you can actually just like keep indefinitely using the free trial or something like that. I forget. But yeah, Mixcraft is cool. I haven't used it since Mixcraft 6, so I don't know how different 8 is. But it's pretty dope. Nowadays, I mostly use Cubase and Pro Tools, but you know, I still like Logic though. It is Mac OS exclusive, yeah. I wish it wasn't, because it's actually one of the ones it's one of the ones I used a lot while I was in school, so I had proficient in a few, but it's one of the ones I know the most about. I've been using Cubase a lot more though. I'm trying to use Cubase more so I can kind of get to the same level where I'm at with Logic, with that as well. Because Pro Tools I don't really use as much for writing music. It's more for like audio editing or sound design or mixing or stuff like that. Which it's really good. Its audio editing stuff is really good. I like Pro Tools. Or like recording too. It's also really good at that as well. What else? I've used Digital Performer before. I don't expect most of you would know what that is. But that one's not bad. What kind of genre do I make? So I come from a like symphonic band orchestral background, so I write a little bit of that stuff. But I also like a lot of video game music, and so partially because of that, I've written a lot of electronic music as well. It's like from like ambient stuff to, I don't know, I guess slightly more upbeat. I don't know, not like I haven't done a lot of more typical like electronic like dance music and that kind of thing, but I mean I've done a little bit of that stuff too. It's still pretty fun. So we gotta go pretty soon here. You haven't heard of Digital Performer? Yo, thanks to Baba Booey. Oh my god, dude, no way. I don't know if I messed up my setup or if I messed up my scroll inputs or what, but we just missed drill skip, dude. Fuck. How did I miss that, dude? I went at 248. Did I go too early? I honestly, I think I may have just messed up my scroll input on one of those, and it might have been the one where I went by the door. Oh, hey, the panel. The panel, let's go. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Well, that's fine, actually. That's honestly okay. I was gonna try to clip off at like 19 FPS, but it wasn't working. Dude, I don't know what, I actually don't really know what I did wrong there. That was weird. That's gonna lose like somewhere between 5 and 7 minutes, I think. But I don't know, we're still chilling. My previous PB did get drill skip, but it was a slower version of drill skip than the one we were going for, so it's actually maybe it's actually not as bad. Alright, I just have infinite ammo contact beam, just using that. It's my favorite video game soundtrack? Not sure. You had a 108 pace run today and died to that? Damn, dude. That's sick though, you're getting some sub 110 paces. I'm excited to see that. You said you don't have a particular goal, right? Like time-wise, you just wanted to just having fun with it, right? Also, yeah, but so back to Sock's question. So, okay, I don't know if I could pick one. I really like the Mega Man 2 soundtrack a lot. Banjo-Kazooie is a great soundtrack. Generally, the Mega Man games I like a lot. A lot of the Zelda game soundtracks I like. What about, I haven't played it, but, whatever game, I think Golden Sun, that game has a great soundtrack. Like I said, I haven't played it myself, but that soundtrack slaps. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Oh, dude, Chrono Trigger soundtrack is like So fucking good. Actually, maybe I'll pick. Actually, I might just pick that. Honestly, if I had to pick. Also, yeah, we missed we missed drill skip, unfortunately. Oh no, I'd love to hear yours. Yeah. Oh, Celeste is good. Yeah, Cry of Fear. Dead Space 2 honestly has a really good soundtrack as well. Pretty much, but Sub 110 is something nice to aim for. That's definitely true. Well, that sucks. I definitely feel you there though. This is definitely not the first time I've missed drill skip in a run. It definitely sucks. But you're improving super fast. It's really awesome. So I'm excited to see that soon. I have not played a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I will say whichever one it's one of the SNES ones. I haven't finished it, but I played a little bit of it. It's like I think it's called Final Fantasy 3 here, but it's Final Fantasy 6 in Japan or something like that. I forget. The one with Terra. Whichever one that is, that soundtrack also slaps. I think Cry of Fear was pretty good. There was that one song that was like really or one piece of music that was really annoying. Wait, was I doing that one at 19? I think I was. Oh no, that was at 5. Okay. Also, what's that Pit and Swing, by the way? If I didn't say hello earlier. Hope you're doing good. Ace Combat 5. That sounds good too. I haven't played that game myself, but I have a friend who loves the Ace Combat games. I didn't take care of that puker there, so that might not be good. Oh yeah, he's coming. Wait, actually hit me right now? Oh, okay. Ooh, that reload cancel, that was spicy, dude. Isn't really a song. Yeah, there's one somewhere. One of like the sort of weird hallucination kind of sequences, but yeah. I don't know. Oh no worries, Smooth. You're good. I hope you feel better. Hope the recovery goes fast. Yeah, I forget which level it is, but yeah, one of them, Cry of Fear. It's just like super annoying. Ace Combat 5 was the first video game you ever had. Oh, that's awesome. What was the first game I played? Actually, one of the first games I remember playing is actually the Incredibles game on GameCube. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. So this is where we were trying to end up with Super Drill, but that's okay. The lyrics is just Simon kind of like cursing himself out. That's funny.
That's why to show you the
Ooh, that reload cancel is also spicy. I don't know if everyone here knows about this. I mean, it doesn't really save any time there, but it's just kind of a cool piece of tech. Which is, and it's in all 3 Dead Space games. But if you, oh, I don't have invincibility here. I'm gonna be careful. If you take damage during the reload animation in any of these games, you will. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. If you take damage while you're reloading, it cancels the reload animation, but no matter what part of the animation you're in, it will always finish the reload. Yo, what's up, Mr. Mako? How's it going? It was added so you wouldn't get comboed to death. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's really nice. Sometimes you can actually go for it strategically in order to try to speed up. Like the contact beam, for example, has a really slow reload animation, but if you get hit right at the start of it, it still counts, and then it's essentially like you know, speeding it up. I'd have to listen to the Cry of Fear soundtrack again. I mean, obviously I played it through the whole game once, but I don't remember. I'd have to like listen to it again to remember. With the detonator and the contact beam. Oh yeah, that strat is so good. It sucks that that strat is slow because it looks so cool. All right, at least we got that. First try eye poke skip would be pretty sick. Oh, it split. It wasn't supposed to. Hold on. I see what happened here. It wasn't supposed to split. We finished Dead Space 2. Where did it split? Oh, because we hit, because we missed drill skip, that's right. I can undo that split in a second here. Dead Rising is a good OST. I think I played Dead Rising 2. I did actually, yeah. I think it was fun. Man. Okay, there we go. Happens to have a quick speedrun too that's easy to learn. And it's free to play. Nice. It's a pretty good combination. Come on. Ah, fuck. And that's why we safety saved, because don't want to get trolled. Alright, so yeah, we are actually losing a little bit of time on... Assuming I split at the same time. But I can save time on Dead Space 3, so that's fine. Also, I did not get the setup I wanted here, so we're just gonna do this. The OG eye poke skip setup. So you fall down and then, like, I think it was that. That should work. Didn't need to shoot there, that was just for swag. But alright, here we go. We're like 2 or 3 minutes out from finishing the game. So we'll still be like 10 minutes ahead. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. So yeah, if you aim and then switch weapons while you're falling, he'll actually aim in the last direction you were aiming when you fell off the ledge. Like, he'll get stuck aiming in that direction, and then he'll just be, like, falling, just holding the gun like this. It looks kind of funny. We actually currently have links disabled, but what? If anyone wants to check it out, you can say what site it's on, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Are you talking about wait, no. Okay, no, I'm gonna guess. I think I know what this is. Would it happen to be
Thank you, Isaac.
John Cena's Sexy High School Adventure?
Time to die.
I knew it. I knew. I knew it. I was like, I feel like you. I was like, wait a minute, didn't you? I feel like you've also mentioned a game that was also really short, like had a good speedrun or whatever. And I was like, it's like I know this one. Well, if I remember correctly, you can find it on itch.io. All right, let's go. So time doesn't technically end for Dead Space 2 until we finish the last QTE, so we do have to wait here for a second. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go refill my water. Thank you for the roach. I had to stay for the roach. Alright, hold on. I'm going to refill my water. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Let's go. So yeah, most of this time loss here is just from missing drill skip. The rest of the run was fine. It was actually pretty good. Wow, chapter 6 and drill skip were bad, but the rest of the run was actually not bad. Like early game was good. That chapter 13 wasn't terrible, all things considered. Chapter 11 was good. Oh, I did miss chapter 10 skip also, but we had a safety checkpoint, so that's fine.
Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. So clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
All right. Let's go. Dead Space 3. Bro, Windows. Bro, Windows. Bro, OBS. Dude, come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, and losing some time on the setup, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think last time I actually split on the Dead Space 3 setup when I gained control here, so I'm gonna wait for that. Oh wait, is it still scuffed? I think it is. Hold on. Can I just get rid of that? Do just game capture? There we go. Okay. So sometimes I run display capture and game capture on Dead Space 2 at least, because you got to show the FPS, and I use Steam, which is only visible with display capture, but then if you do that, it like flickers. I don't even think it was capturing Dead Space 2 last time because of Rivet Tuner, but whatever. Anyway, there we go. Dead Space 6. Let's go. Could be real someday, who knows. So, we are pretty close to, oh wait, hold on, actually, okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of real time for this, but again, I want to just, compare against real time. Here we go. Okay. There we go. So again, we were comparing against, game time for drill skip, which is funny because I missed it anyway, but, you know, that's fine. Dead Space 4 win. Hey, maybe if Remake does well, then they'll make a new game. Okay, I know I'm gonna lose a little bit more time for this, but like, this is kind of quiet, so I'm gonna turn this back up. Okay. Alright, so I do need to get a better Dead Space 3 time than I did last time. Not hearing Dead Space 3 is a good thing. Perhaps. Alright, I got a 223 last time, dude. What? Okay. Alright, not gonna get the 412 prologue, though, because that was kind of scuffed, but... Dude, 223? That's really bad, actually. Okay. I was gonna say, like, damn, I have to save, like, 7 or 8 minutes off my last Dead Space 3 run here to PB. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of close, but honestly, that means I just have to get, like, a 215 or lower, which, and my PB is a 158, so I don't think this will be too bad. Apparently it did not go very well. That's collapsed. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. Actually, I do. I think Rosetta Lab skip was like really bad. And apparently some other stuff. Okay, I didn't get grabbed. Yeah, fortunately 3 is not quite as punishing with a lot of the skips if you miss them. But except for Descent. Descent is really bad if that goes wrong. But I did practice that. Yeah, believe it or not, I did actually practice a little bit for this. I did practice that actually. It's honestly not too bad. Most of the time when I miss it, it's like I'm not being careful enough trying to get down on that last ledge and I just fall off. That should be pretty easy to avoid. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Wait. There we go.
Young soldiers, every one of them.
General Mahad, sir. Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth. Your mom and dad.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
Damn, I come back and
Glad to hear that.
this cutscene's still going. Gotta get some sleep, so good luck on this garbage. Thank you, man. Appreciate you watching. Hope you have a good night. We're just rolling. Also, yeah, rip Tim. How's the audio, by the way? Is it loud enough? I could turn it up a little bit more. It's still too quiet. I think this is closer to what I had it at before, though.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at an end.
Still a bit too quiet? Alright, let's turn it up a little bit. I'll just turn it up a little bit then. Actually, sound effects, that's kind of loud. Alright, that's a little louder. I can fine tune it later if we do more like actual Dead Space 3 runs, but if anything, I just don't want it to be too quiet.
Pick up the phone.
The RTA, no. Yeah, I you know, I would worry about that, but then I saw how much time we have to save potentially, and I'm like, no, we're fine. I mean, we're already almost 10 minutes ahead, and I could save like I could actually save if I get a decent run, I could save almost like 20 minutes on this split. So I think we'll be okay. That is, you know, that is true. We are mostly focused on the gameplay, but you know, I also, you know, if I can fix it, you know, I'll fix it. As long as it's somewhat balanced with my voice, then it's okay. I just remember last time I did a run of this game, it was at a marathon, and they were having me balance it with their stream, and they had me turn it down really low. Gotta go fast, exactly.
I didn't make shit.
Girlfriend broke up with me, skip.
And you destroyed too, which is why we're here.
Yeah, if you could skip this cutscene, that would be really nice. Well, actually, so I'm submitting, Matt and I are submitting a Dead Space 3 80% as like a race for GDQ, but I think I was gonna submit cutscene skip mod as a second like a separate category. So in that run, we don't watch this cutscene because it gets skipped, which is really nice.
We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time. Gotta go.
She's out there all alone.
Probably record that like tomorrow or the day after, maybe. We'll see. We got, because submissions close like sometime middle next week.
Okay.
But I've recorded my submission videos for Outlast 2 and Kidnapped, so I just need to decide if I'm gonna submit Outlast 1 or not.
Okay. I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over.
It always feels interesting doing. I mean, obviously I haven't done this that much, but even if you're like practicing or glitch hunting or whatever, just like switching from one of these games to the other, it's always weird, like jumping back and forth because they all control a little differently. I mean, it's good, but it's, yeah, just gotta like gotta get used to it. All right, car skip. Let's go. Yo, first try car skip. Let's go, dude. And there's living car man. Let's go. Trying to take this slow so I actually get it. Okay, there we go.
Isaac, make your way to the top floor of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting for us. Have you seen this man? Please, where is he?
Man, I hate it when that happens. Oh, he just got yeeted by that car, though. Did you see that? My man got destroyed. That guy's usually not right there. Some interesting things happening this run.
Brothers. Norton, this isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Oh, you noticed.
But why topple the government? Why EarthGov?
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers, thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
Take them out! This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Isaac Clarke. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes.
I've seen this cutscene too many times.
There. You see that? That's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and outposts.
What do you want from me?
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me send.
So I don't run this game as much as I do. Actually, I feel like I run this game about the same amount I run Dead Space 1. I'm kind of curious how many of you here have seen a Dead Space 3 speedrun before. The very beginning, I mean, we had car skip, which is kind of cool. But besides that, the very beginning, first couple chapters, it's a lot of this, a lot of cutscene, just kind of chilling a little bit. Once we get into space, though, it definitely picks up a lot. Well, once we get to the flotilla, technically. The next chapter is in space, but not much happens. But after that, we get into the starting to get into the really big skips.
Oh, shit.
It is kind of crazy to think back, like, this is all one run. Like, once I'm in one of the other games, like, I'm kind of just in that mode. Like, we're in Dead Space 3 mode right now. It's kind of weird to think about this is the same run we were playing the beginning of Dead Space 1, you know? But here we are. Oh man, I'm still gonna do kill the tripod after this.
Okay, I made it to the train station.
What about Danik's men?
I lost some of the panic. This outbreak made
I think I got a stasis pack there. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
no good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power.
There's a boss fight later on. We're having at least one stasis pack is pretty helpful.
Danik's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please
Oh, another stasis pack? Damn, dude.
initiate departure sequence.
That's really good.
Are aligned. Departure process initializing. Please board to the rear of the train.
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
Nice. So if you keep rolling there, you can dodge a stagger animation.
Here comes the cavalry.
Norton, which ship is the Eudora?
The bigger one that just flew over your head.
Punching me.
It's now or never, Isaac. Come on. Never look straight. I want nothing of that. 6 o'clock. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain, I've got it. Take us out of here now.
Oh, all right. Time for my favorite chapter in this game. Well, not exactly, but
Who's that?
that's okay.
Boy. Cute kid. You leave him behind? He's dead.
This is what I was talking about. So we are in space now, technically, but this part's still kind of slow.
We're not friends. Well, thanks for the rescue.
But after this, we're gaming.
Carver, Isaac will wake in. Yeah. Good, we're almost there. Get your asses.
It's actually insane. Like the first like 20 minutes of the run of this, you do the same thing in cutscene skip mod in like 9 minutes. All right, what do we get here? Okay, I don't need those. That's a good. Semiconductors is a good drop. Guys, up later. This is the first time you see me run DS3. Nice. Yeah, this run's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, the beginning's kind of slow, but after that it picks up. It gets a lot more interesting. Never seen an entire playthrough, to be honest. Well, we get some of the lore, the story here. We do skip a lot of stuff in this game. The any percent run is about an hour faster than glitchless. Actually, a little bit more than an hour.
All right, people, we're going in blind, so stay tight on that.
But it's a pretty fun game.
Rosen, count it out.
Exit beacon locked. Deshocking and
Trying to stick through the whole run. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll try to explain stuff as I go, especially because I know a lot of people haven't seen the Dead Space 3 run as much as the other two.
Moon. What's left of one? Frozen!
I see it!
Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're sovereign colonies' warships.
You serious? They'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoake.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights, are they beacons?
Hang on. No. Mike!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't!
I can't.
Seal up that doorway!
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since somebody else has a fucking plan! Look, I'll explain as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Good! Down that way!
All right, here we go. There we go. Okay, you can go for 2 damage boosts there. I got a pretty good second one.
Okay, I can see the room. Frozen?
I can't slow it down.
Try to steer towards me. I can almost reach you.
Whoa, mine! Mine! Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming. Just hang on. Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't see around it.
They punch through it!
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, there we go. Okay, now we're at the flotilla. This is chapter 3. So here's where the really big sequence breaks and skips start. So we're supposed to go on the left over there and help the rest of the crew get inside this ship, the Roanoake, but there's a checkpoint that's already loaded in the ship that we can hit. So we're going to hopefully clip inside 2 walls or 2 bits of collision. The collision's a little weird. You'll see. If you saw some of the 0G clips we did in Dead Space 2 just before this, it's kind of similar to that, except just a little bit A little bit more jank, a little different. Alright, so we're trying to get into this tube here. So first we do a wiggle clip into this pipe. No. Come on, there we go. Okay, alright. And then we do an align clip here. Oh, nice, okay. That's the trickier one. So we hit this checkpoint, wherever it is. There it is. And now when we reload, we will be in the ship. Inside the Roanoake. Alright, so we're coming up to the generator room, and we have to come through here twice. So for Gen 1, we're going to be just fixing the, or not like fixing the generator, but turning it back on. Also, I just got another stasis pack. That's actually really lucky. I've gotten a lot of those so far.
Alright, I think that's all for now.
Now, we're going to get some enemies called Weezers here, which kind of suck because sometimes they decide to transform into a second phase. That one actually died, which is good. That's what you want.
Alright, what about you?
That was going to transform. So as you can see, it loses a little time because you got to kill him. But we have to avoid taking damage here or else it resets the animation of turning that back on. And transform too. Alright, at least we got one of them.
We have power. The crossover just opened up.
Oh, you're welcome.
Rosen, Locke, you stay put. Isaac Carver will rendezvous with the Spire.
Got it.
Oh, get in the elevator. Come on. Alright, there we go. So that was Gen 1, so we're gonna meet up with Ellie here. And we're gonna head back down for Gen 2. Safely made it to the elevator. Runs back out.
Captain, is this him?
Yeah, that's him.
Isaac Clarke. Great to meet you. Austin Buckle, Marker Ops.
Oh.
Here is Jennifer Sanchez.
Gonna lurk but be back in like an hour or so. Sounds good, sounds good. I will still be here, most likely. So I'll see you then, and thanks for the good luck.
Isaac, thank you for coming.
Like I had a choice.
I know, I'm sorry. But I have so much to tell you.
Alright, come on. We have to get out of here now.
No, not yet. Isaac, we need to stop the marker. The trail ends at the Admiral's quarters. She'd written marker school all over the wall. The answers are in there. I know it. We cannot leave until we know what it says.
Yeah, well, then let Isaac handle the translating. We're leaving now. I got Buckle, you get Santos. Let's go.
Go on, take care of the crew. They need you more than
Alright, so one thing I haven't mentioned yet is in this game you have to craft your weapons instead of just buying them from the store. So we have to do a little bit of routing throughout the game to account for that. So I'm going to be grabbing an upgrade circuit right here. If I can actually grab it. There it is. And there's a weapon part called a plasma core right here. The way the crafting works is you can put weapon parts on the top or bottom of a weapon, and they do different things. You can put attachments to make those parts do different things. So for example, that plasma core I picked up, by default, if you just put a core and no attachments, that gives you a plasma cutter, which is this gun. But if, for example, later on you put a precision tip onto it, it makes a contact beam, which is what we're going to be doing later. So for Gen 2 skip here, we're going to be doing something kind of similar to Plant Boost from Dead Space 2. I'm going to be running into this corner to store some temporary height off the ground, and then use that height to climb up on the railing and jump over and sort of skip this whole section here. Almost. Isaac, please. There we go, okay. Alright, now we have possibly the hardest trick in the run here, actually. So this is called Admiral's Quarter Skip, and it skips a pretty lengthy section of cutscene. So in this game, when you leave the top of a 0G area while using Kinesis, it'll actually launch you really fast in the direction your feet are facing. So first of all, before we do that, we're actually going to be trying to clip out of bounds here, which is a little annoying sometimes. Oh, we made it. Okay, nice. That jittering there is me hitting the top of the 0G area. You can't fly higher than the 0G box, so that's why he does that. It's like getting pushed up and down really fast. Okay. So I'm doing a somewhat precise lineup here. Since we have 6 degrees of freedom, we gotta line all those up. Nice. Let's go. Alright, so then we reload from that save. We actually quit to the menu and reload because if you just checkpoint restart here, this save is a little bit broken, doesn't play out correctly. But fortunately, Dead Space 3 lets you quit out and reload from the menu, and that reloading the save from there fixes the load. Don't sell that, so just dismantle this and then sell military engine, rotator cuff, and the extra frame. There we go. Okay. This craft's pretty simple. Yo, what's up, Corwin? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, getting that first try is actually really nice.
We'll get the shuttle first and decide what to do with it.
So we dismantle that SMG there because we don't need it, so we just scrap it for parts, and then I was just selling all the extra parts that we don't need. So for example, don't really need the rotator cuff on the plasma cutter that just lets you rotate it. Personally, I just try to use the plasma cutter always in horizontal anyway, like horizontal mode in all the games usually.
I know.
But so yeah, that's definitely not super useful, and the parts are more worth it anyway. So cannot rotate my plasma cutter, but I do have more resources now. And that's why I was saying earlier when I got that semiconductor drop that was good, because that's one of the most useful materials that you need for weapons. If you get transducers or somatic gel, that's basically useless for the speedrun, because that's used to make stasis packs and health packs, respectively, which is really good for casual playthroughs, but for the speedrun, we're not going to be doing any of that at the bench, so we don't need it. Yo, it's a play. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, oh yeah, so for that one, you're actually not falling out of 0G. It's like it's like you're like zipping through the air really fast. So I aimed my feet up sideways in relation to the level. So when I get launched there, I'm like flying sideways through the air really, really fast. But you can get launched in any direction. See, now in Dead Space 2, unfortunately, you can do the same thing, but it always sends you downwards, no matter like what direction your feet are facing, which is why it's not really that useful. It is really cool, yeah. There's theoretically another skip you could do with that kind of launching in this game, but it's really, really, really stupid, like really precise. If you've heard, you might have heard us talking about Cliff's skip before. So there's a skip that could save like 5 minutes. That skips most of the Cliffs chapter, like all the climbing, rappel stuff, but it's one of the hardest tricks in the entire series. It's just it's really bad.
I'll take a look around the ship.
But yeah, if Dead Space 2 had that kind of launching, you could get like a 57 or something stupid probably, I bet, or lower. In this game, yeah. So chapter 13 is the Cliffs. There's a skip that Looney has done it before in one segment. Like it's been done before, but It's not really viable for runs in its current state. You have to clip out through 2 or 3 sets of invisible curved walls, and then after that, you have to line up an extremely precise 0G launch. Watch barely any DS3 runs. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it's there. Ooh, first try Terra Nova skip, very nice. That's kind of a weird aligned clip that we do there to clip into this part of the ship. This skip actually saves about 20 minutes over glitchless because we're skipping almost all of chapters 5 and 6. But yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, you know, conversely, not a ton of people run Dead Space 3 very often, so I wouldn't hold it against anyone here for not seeing that much of the run. So right there, I uncrouch as I walk out of the elevator because normally the game tries to slow you down, but if you crouch, the game will uncrouch you when you hit that trigger, and the game can only do 1 state change at a time, so instead of slowing it down, it just makes you stand up, and then doesn't slow you down as well. Yes, it saves about 20 minutes, yeah. We basically just skipped like 2 levels, pretty much. It's something like that.
Oh god, it's begun the final countdown. Isaac! I'm almost there. Shit keeps getting...
Yeah, I think Dead Space 3 is a fun game. I have actually not played it all the way through co-op, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. But yeah, it may not be exactly 20 minutes, but it's pretty close. I'm gonna get comboed here. Yeah, okay.
You did it. He did.
There is another skip later in the run that also saves about 20 minutes, believe it or not.
Ready to receive the shuttle.
No worries, Goose.
We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, that's a pretty common I guess opinion about the game. It's not as scary as the first 2. I will say Awakened is pretty scary. I like Awakened a lot for the horror aspect, but I don't know, for me, oh damn it. I still think the game's fun to play, so I don't mind too much. Plus it's to be fair to the game, at least, it's sort of continuing the trend that Dead Space 2 is taking the franchise in anyway, which is being more action-oriented. Because, I mean, you could argue Dead Space 2 is way more action-packed than... Like, a little more on the action side than horror, too, but... I think that's okay. Alright, I'm trying to get a dialogue skip here, hopefully. Oh, got it! Nice. Okay, so you can just barely dodge the trigger that starts this dialogue, and it locks the shuttle before you can get in, or the transit, whatever this thing's called. But if you dodge that and get in first, then you don't have to wait for this dialogue to end. It seems about 20 seconds.
All right.
It's more like, yeah, more like psychological horror, yeah.
I'll meet you there. Whatever.
Yeah, I think if anyone here has played Dead Space 3 but not the DLC Awakened, I think you should definitely give it a try. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not even saying that's necessarily a bad thing about Dead Space 2 either. Dead Space 2 is probably my favorite out of the whole series. I love that game. DS3 felt more like a shooter. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But like I said, that's still not necessarily a bad thing. Each game in the series is different. They have their own pros and cons. I mean, I love the flotilla. Honestly, the flotilla is like, this part is like one of the best parts of the entire game, I think.
You wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home.
I mean, the planet stuff is cool too.
I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so you can tow it back to the repair bay. You think you can handle it from here?
I don't know. I think there's some parts too on the planet actually that are kind of scary. Like the whole. I like the chapter where you go down and meet the feeders for the first time. Like basically the pack, but but stronger. You know. The whole like cannibal necromorph things. I don't know. I think those things were kind of scary. At least like the sort of like the scenario of them all dying or whatever down there was. It's pretty scary. Or creepy. Alright, so if you pull out all those things fast enough and then fly back, you can actually skip a little bit of dialogue there, which we were able to do. I almost forgot to pull out the last part of the shuttle there, which would have been really bad. Alright, we got one more skip left in the flotilla section here before we head down to the planet. This skip is called Potato Skip. It was originally called Rotato Dive because you get a rotational door dive. But then we just called it Potato Skip because rotato sounds like potato, so yeah. Oh yeah, Rosetta Labs 2 is pretty cool. I think that was a cool section of the game. Yeah, I do like they did that too. They increased the scale of each game.
Buckle, I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sort of like cosmic horror kind of, like Lovecraftian horror kind of thing about the Brethren Maroons being so big. I think is pretty cool. Oh yeah, so we haven't done the skip yet, but we have to grab 3 of these navigational parts from these solar panels, whatever these things are we're picking up. And then we got to go inside the Roanoake again and use a bench to craft a flight recorder to fly down to the planet. But we're going to take a little bit of a shortcut to get inside. So, believe it or not, there's actually a wall here that just doesn't have any collision. Like right here, you can just fly through this. This is just, yeah, not...
Should be easy enough.
This is not solid. And then there's actually a door here we can interact with. Hold on, I gotta get the right spot. There we go. It's gotta pause the game there because sometimes it doesn't load in fast enough to catch you there.
I think that does it. We should have all the parts we need.
Thank God. Now let's plot a course for the nearest shipping lane and get the hell out.
Yo, what's up, Looney? Welcome back. Just in time for Potato Skip. Pog.
We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not us, then who? Earthguard is gone. Robert, we're the only ones left who can do this, and you know it.
Ellie, you have to admit it sounds crazy. I mean, how do we know there's really a solution down there?
Because you told me. In the Admiral's quarters, you said, turn it off. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Damn straight. Captain, we can't pass this up. Carter, I don't need your mutiny on top of all this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
Navigation module installed for what it's worth.
Wait, I'm not getting it. Well, I'm glad to see you too. What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now.
I love how passive-aggressive Isaac is in this scene.
Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector? Suck on, they're not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
The sigh at the end says it all.
That's done something. I saw the needle jump. There we go. Pressure is rising, and it's steady. Ready when you are.
This is suicide. Those mines will rip this ship apart.
It'll hold. Okay, everyone. Let's see if this.
Alright, let's go down to the planet.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2,000 meters.
Targeting computers spinning up. Okay, Isaac. You have the control.
Oh.
Checking optimal route now.
So yeah, it's not too much to say about this part. It's an auto-scroller, so we're just chilling. Sometimes I like to try to take no damage here. Doesn't always go that way, but still try. You know, regardless of whether this is the sub 5 or not, it is kind of crazy to me that you can even get that close, or like that it is even possible, because I remember it would take me 5 hours just to beat Dead Space 2. And I think that's the shortest game out of all three. It used to take me 5 hours to beat it, even when I knew what I was doing, you know, like just casually playing through. And I wasn't trying to beat it as fast as possible or anything like that. But I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy to me, yeah. That in real time we can beat all three games under 5 hours. Just shows you how far we push these games so far.
Here's where the fun begins.
I mean, we're on pace to do so. I forgot how bad my Dead Space 3 run was the last time I did this, so we actually have so much time we can save. I'm trying to think, not much has gone super wrong so far. I mean, I had kind of a slow Roanoake clip in Gen 1 and some stuff like that, but like I got Admiral's Quarters first try, Terra Nova skip was first try, so like that was honestly pretty fast. Boy.
Everybody strap in. This is gonna be rough.
Cold temperatures all the way in the red.
Yeah, we're coming in too hot.
Like I got a 223 apparently, and my PB is a 158, so that's like 25 minutes or 25 minutes of difference. So, and I only need to save 7 of that against my PB. So I think we can do it. How did 1 and 2 go? Pretty good overall. I got like a 122 or 23 Dead Space 1, so honestly pretty good. I had so I got to like chapter 7 and like just forgot to put the beacon on the asteroid, and then went all the way up, did quarantine skip, and forgot that I didn't do that, and had just a generally scuffed run. So I reset, and then just did a no reset from there, which is this run that we're on right now. I did miss Hammond skip, and a couple other things went like kind of wrong, but it was still a pretty decent run overall, I would say. Like getting close to sub 120 is honestly really good for something like this. So like based on what my PB is, and then Dead Space 2 is really good. I missed the hover in chapter 6. Like I missed that skip, had to do that a second time. And I missed drill skip somehow. I'm not really sure how that happened. So I lost like 6 or 7 minutes to that. But yeah, overall, like besides those two things, 1 and 2 were actually pretty good.
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Oh, wasn't paying attention. I might have to double check my golds, because I don't know if I was actually 17 minutes ahead. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I was actually. I might have been. I don't know. I don't know if I was actually that far ahead. I don't know. I don't know if the splits are misleading there or not. Alright. Oh, it says I got a 121.50, right? I actually just noticed it's there on the splits. That's honestly pretty good. It's not bad at all. But I did reset once, so it wasn't like, you know, my first attempt of the day on it, I guess. Had some time to warm up. I don't know. We're mostly just doing this for fun and to celebrate 1K followers, so I'm not. Well, I was getting a little annoyed at the beginning, and I still would like a good time, but at this point I'm kind of just chilling. I don't really care what I get at this point, although obviously sub 5 would be nice. But yeah, and like I said before, assuming it's not too late, I might try to finish RE7 today. If not, if it's still too late, we might just, I don't know, it's already 1 AM. I don't know. We'll see. I might still I might still just finish it today. If not, we'll just finish it tomorrow, but let's see if we can do it today. I'm pretty sure I only have like an hour left of the game. Alright, so now we're playing the video game again. So here we have slowed movement in the snow, and it's faster to move with a one-frame weapon. Which the plasma cutter is, so that's what we're using here. I just finished the ship section with Mia and regained control with Ethan. So I heard some different answers. Some people were saying like I had like an hour left, some people said like 2 or 3. I think that's near the end. I think that's what people were saying, yeah. But I was actually having a lot of fun with the game. I was really enjoying it.
Ellie. Ellie, are you there? Damn it.
Yeah. Would you say, Act of God, would you say I could probably finish it in like an hour from that point, you think? So, is that reasonable? Or is it maybe a little more than that? Because if it's going to take me like 2 hours to finish, I might just save it for tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to finish this run at like 2:30 or something. So if I do like, you know, if I do that, it's going to be... I don't mind staying up because I mean I ended my stream at like 4 AM yesterday. It's just I have to get up at a somewhat reasonable time tomorrow. So I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe an hour and a half. Alright. Well, at the very least we gotta finish this and then do kill the tripod and then we'll see. Been a while since you played it though? Okay. You know, worst case if I stay up a little late, just, you know, get up, do what I gotta do, and then come back, take a nap. But yeah, so if I don't end up finishing it today, we will definitely finish it tomorrow, on Sunday. And then, probably... Or if we finish it today, plan is tomorrow, I think, maybe do some more Alien Isolation speedruns. I've not had a chance to learn any % no CC yet, but I kind of want to do that, and it should be pretty easy. With the categories I've learned already, I only need to learn a few things before I can do a run of that. So that'd be cool, get a time in that, you know. Just see if we can finish some runs. As well as, obviously, maybe some more all missions CC only. I gotta look into no CC. I don't know how hard that would be to learn now that since I already know CC only. Oh yeah, also there, by the way, if you open that door and then start the generator, it skips a little cutscene where the snow beast jumps onto the house there, or the shelter. Saves a little bit of time.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range?
There are significant differences in parts of the route with all missions no CC. That makes sense, yeah. Like I imagine like what was it, like mission 13, the one with that really ass crouch clip into the dome. Like you just don't do that skip because it doesn't save that much time. I'm assuming there's some parts like that, but like yeah, some of those chapters you crouch clip a lot. Oh yeah, the nest yeah, the nest is like basically the same. Yeah, I mean, since I already learned all missions, a lot of it is... I mean, some missions don't even really have that much crouch clipping at all. On casual, the humans are a joke anyway. Sounds good. Alien's more of an issue on casual though. Oh yeah, cause he's more random on novice. Yeah, it's actually like harder to deal with him. Oh yeah, we're doing a wall boost here. So climbing this wall. So now we're out of bounds. We're gonna be skipping repairing the suit. Oh right, yeah, I am skipping the entirety of M6. Yeah, so I'd have to actually learn that. Like Looney TBC, the alien just randomly standing there. Yeah. Fortunately, I was gonna say like in my current route I'm skipping all of M17. But I did learn how to do it, so I already know how to do that. And I don't think that level had any crouch clipping, but I can't remember. That's a good point. Yeah, I would have to actually learn how to do Mission 6. Mission 5 has a crouch clip at the beginning that... I actually don't know how much that skips. Mission 3 has it. Well, so there's some parts of the run that actually are almost the same. It's just that like you crouch clip through a door that does a hack thing, but you already have the hack tool for it. It just skips the minigame. The cold room, that's super ass. Oh yes, it is the cold rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to learn that. Yeah, I'm just because yeah, CC only just skips that level. Let's see, M2 you... Oh shit, actually yeah, M2 I'd have to learn, because you skip most of that as well. The first room in that mission sucks. Why, is it just because the alien can show up a lot? You have to be super good with Psycho running and do it fast. Alright, I'll have to figure that out then. Yeah, M2 is pretty different. M3 is like not that much different. 4 I think is... Does 4 even have crouch clipping? I don't think it does. Well, Looney says. Let's see. Yeah, M6 is completely different. M5 would be a little different. Ooh, is 7 the one where you... Well, yeah, 7 I think is the one where you gotta repair the elevator. That one is pretty different, I think. You skip a lot of that. 9's the exact same lol, because it's the one where you just walk in a straight line. But, 10... No, 8. Oh, 8. Yeah, what about 8? What is M8? Oh, it's the one with the plant clip. Yeah, that one's pretty much the same then. If you make a step, you're done. Oh, yeah, the pog roll, yeah. Just walk through that section. I could always just do that too. I mean, that works. Alright, this is that boss I was talking about earlier that's really good if you have stasis packs. Oh. Ah, damn. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. But fortunately, we got plenty of stasis, so it's okay. Dude, come on, man. Okay, there we go. You just gotta walk in an MG? Yeah, makes sense. Dude, I am sucking at hitting these tentacles right now. Ow. This guy's being kind of rude right now. There we go, man. Okay. Bad turns and like one step to make Steve drop. Wait, so don't you just spawn in like right next to the cold rooms? I guess isn't it? I mean, I guess you got to do the whole section over again, but I'm pretty. It's the start of the mission though, isn't it? Unless you gotta like do some other stuff. I don't remember. I haven't played that level since I played casually, so it's hard for me to remember. I'm trying to think. I think mission 15 has a bunch of crouch clips, but I think that's just like that doesn't actually skip that much. Just a faster path. 18 I already know how to do. I don't even think that has any crouch clips. 14 I think is almost the same. 13 isn't that different. I think I already know the no CC route for 11. Oh, you're saying you gotta do the whole thing from grabbing the stun baton too? Okay, I got you. Well, I'll try to learn that at some point. I think that would be fun. Do that category. It seems like that category might be a little bit more, well, at least in terms of the tricks, more consistent, because you don't have to worry about some of the crouch clips being kind of ass. But obviously you got to deal with more stuff like that, dealing with enemies, so I don't know.
I knew you'd catch up.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I'll just have to check out. I don't know if this is a tutorial. Honestly, but for no CC, like, since there's not a lot of crazy, not as much crazy tech and skips, probably can figure out most of it from watching. It's probably a lot of the strats, like a lot of the categories with less glitches, I imagine, are more focused on dodging enemies, like learning enemy patterns and having good psycho running and movement and stuff like that.
What's left of the research notes and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
for computer data, yes.
But yeah, like I said, since I already know CC only, that gives me a pretty good
Experiments that pinpointed the machine's exact location.
amount of experience.
Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun.
It's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up. Everybody move! How the hell did Danik's men find us?
Come on. Come on! Run!
Ellie! Go! We'll meet up at the warehouse!
Ooh, I don't have a lot of health packs. Actually, well, I mean, I have none, but I guess that also counts as not a lot. But I get some.
Where did they come from?
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah?
Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse? Come and get you guys over here. He's this way. Ellie.
Santa! Watch out!
Fall back!
Dude, I'm gonna die. Like, I actually need health packs, holy shit.
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
Please. Okay, there we go. That's one.
We're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
Please stop shooting me. Dude, the shotgun guy might actually kill me if he shoots me. Oh, come on, health pack. Let's go. He's gonna try it. He did. He always tries. Or at least most of the time he does. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're good on health. Alright, so I've been picking up some items along the way, like circuits and weapon parts. That right there is a frame, so that's what we use as a basis to build weapons. And that one is Hammond's heavy frame. So we're going to use that to build Hammond's contact beam, which will be our second main weapon we're using for the game. Alright, so we didn't get drill skip in Dead Space 2, but we're gonna get drill skip this time in Dead Space 3. That's what we're coming up on right here. So we're going to wall boost up onto this structure here.
Baba Booey.
Yo, thanks for the Baba Booey. Where are we going? Okay, here we go. Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. You have to checkpoint restart to load in the drill room. Oh, dude. Man, come on. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I forgot. You need to load in the drill room by doing... There we go, there we go. Okay, it's loaded. I was gonna say, like... I think that's supposed to be loaded in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay, I was looking for the... Wait, we're gonna stand over the Stasis recharge station here. We're gonna go forward left, and then when we fall 2 times, we're gonna turn around. There we go. Okay. Just making sure I was in the right spot. I actually haven't done the skip in a little while. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure it's roll left, roll back, right? Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay. Oh, semiconductors, nice. Wait, can I grab them? Thank you. Okay. Oh, more semiconductors. Okay. All right. Well, that's at least 3 semiconductor drops we've gotten so far. So I don't think we have to worry about having enough of those. Hopefully. Hopefully, I also remember how to do this craft at least somewhat quickly. If you do it fast enough, you can get to this locked door in this room before the dialogue ends. But we'll see about that.
What the hell is this?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us out?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Oh wait, we need to get inside that?
Alright, that should be good. So, I sold one of the damaged circuits we picked up and built another one instead. And hopefully, I'm pretty sure that should be enough damage. The idea is we want enough to be able to one-shot certain enemies. And there's a phase of one of these bosses coming up that we can one-shot as well. With that much damage. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. You can get to this door before it unlocks, but you gotta be pretty quick. It was not too bad at all. Alright. So I mentioned earlier there was a skip that saved about 20 minutes, an extra 20 minutes later in the run. And that's going to be this one, which is Nexus skip. So normally, for chapters 11 and 12, you're supposed to do a whole bunch of stuff, like go visit some other sections of the map, make a probe gun, you know, find the parts to make the probe gun. I think I forget exactly. It's been a while since I played this glitchless, but you gotta go do a bunch of stuff. Go inside the Nexus, use the probe gun, you know, cutscenes, all that stuff. So we're gonna skip all of that because there's a locked door on the bottom level, and past that is the end of chapter 12. So we're basically going to be skipping straight to the end of chapter 12 here from the beginning of 11. So we send the elevator down and then crouch clip through there. I don't think we've done any crouch clips so far, but we have crouch bound to scroll wheel. So if you scroll, he does this, and you can use that to clip through pretty thin walls. It's like I said, like very thin walls. You can't just do this anywhere, but you can clip through some of these elevator things here. So we're gonna call the elevator up, and then at a certain time I'm gonna drop down so that the bottom floor is still loaded in. And then once the elevator comes back up, it'll clip us through the ceiling there, and we can drop down and hit the checkpoint. So we're gonna count here. 2. 11, something like that should be good. Nice. Okay, that should work. So like I said, just gotta get the right timing. If you go too early or too late, then either the bottom or the top won't be loaded, and it won't work. Actually, I don't know if you can go too late. As long as you get on the elevator, I think you're okay. Or maybe not. No, actually, if you go too... Maybe if you go too early or late, it's still not loaded either. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna be careful here, so I don't have to do that again. There we go. All right. There's the checkpoint. There we go. That's next to skip. All right. I gotta use the restroom again, so I will be right back.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you've saved me. Nice work.
What?
Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Well, he is a bright one.
All he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home.
Deluded son of a bitch. Hey! You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
We're back.
I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
So yeah, here we find out Norton was the imposter. But yeah, he did betray us. Not very cool. We're gonna skip a fight here by just running into this cutscene trigger. Starts the boss fight.
Come on! You're fucking kidding me?
And we have a boss that should look pretty familiar after playing Dead Space 1. I don't think this is the same one, but yeah, it is pretty similar, yeah. He's got upgrades. Oh shit, it's... There we go. I was ready for the second phase already. I forgot I had to do that first. Oh, he's not happy. Yeah, right here you can see this is one of the reasons we upgrade the contact beam. Okay, I was gonna say I was getting a little close there. Typing is hard, yeah, no worries. Alright, so we get really close for this last part because after it pulls you in all the way, it starts a cutscene, so we just stand right where the cutscene begins. Yes, we're inside the boss, yeah. This is where you would do cliff skip, by the way. This is technically a 0G area, so you can clip out and launch yourself, but it's really ass. Oh, come on. No. Okay, I barely got him. Yeah, pretty much. Why is backspace next to send? Maybe they did that on purpose, I don't know. Vega aim. Yeah, a little bit. That part is annoying in new game. In NG Plus, you just have a rocket launcher and you can just one-shot those things, but we gotta actually aim.
Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got? You betrayed us! I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clark. But not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
Fuck.
Come on. He won't stay dead forever, not around here.
Oh, pay attention to the like bottom right side of the screen here. You might you're gonna see something called the Flying Norton. This happens when you play at high FPS. You'll see what I mean. And there he goes. That happens every single time. It's awesome. All right, we're almost at the 4-hour mark. Let's go.
Isaac.
Oh.
Where's Robert? Is he?
Who is this guy? That was Norton. So he's leading the team who originally contacted us to come find Ellie, and then we were, you know, like all trying to go find the markers in the homeworld, destroying, like, or not. Well, I forget the exact story beats, but basically, he was the leader of the team, and also dating Ellie currently, and we find out that he would actually betrayed us and let Danik know like where Isaac was, because he doesn't. Norton didn't like us, didn't like Isaac.
Nobody's leaving anybody.
So we shot him.
Oh, come on.
Well, he also tried to shoot us, to be fair.
Together. Together.
All right, cliffs, let's go, dude. So this is all of this cutscene, this stuff you can skip with cliff skip, but again, it's so insanely dumb, like precise at the moment that people haven't been going for it.
What do we do? I'll climb up first.
Oh shit. They break up at the very start of, or like they broken up by the end of, or the beginning of this game. And Ellie is currently mad at us that we killed her boyfriend. You know, understandable. Yeah, I would say so. Oh yeah, so there's not too much tech to climbing this rappel, but basically, if you hold down the button to walk up, you'll eventually stagger. So we can just interrupt the animation by like starting it over and over again by spamming forward.
Supposed to make it okay.
Doing the same thing we did earlier in the Terra Nova, where we crouch while walking into an area where it's supposed to slow us down with the slowed snow speed, and instead the game can only do one thing to us at a time. So instead of slowing us down, it just uncrouches us, and then we can run at full speed there.
I'm not here because someone put a gun to my head.
Well, Norton's dead because someone put one to his.
Guys, I found a cargo cage, but it's wedged into the cliff. I'll try to free it and send it down. Ellie, you hear me?
We see it.
The cage is on its way now. Ellie, can you see it? Ellie.
Oh God! Look out! That's us! Get behind me!
All right, these leapers here can be pretty annoying. Let's see what they do. All right, pretty good. Just hope he doesn't grab me. He's gonna grab me. Oh, don't do it. Okay. Sometimes they go for grabs, they'll block your path, sometimes both. But that actually wasn't too bad. Also, we usually get 2 rocks here that fall. We gotta try to dodge them. Oh, there we go. Why does DS2 look different? It's a good question. Oh yeah, so
We drove it off.
back to the cliffs skip thing. So you start when we're in the boss's stomach. We still have not reached the point of this level yet where you skip to. I'll point it out when we get there. You'll see. You'll just get an idea of how much of a big skip, like how huge it is. Oh shit! Yeah, thanks for changing the game to Dead Space. I I totally forgot to change that back. To change that. 335 lineup acquired. Wait, what are you talking about? What's happening? Oh, but yeah, thank you, Halo Snow. Nah, it's okay. I totally wasn't even paying attention. It's fine. This game's close enough to Dead Space 2. Giga Drill? Wait, actually though? Oh, 335, the angle. Facing angle. Yo, Perpetually Cranky, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Peter explodes? God, I hope not. He's been in the lab, putting in the work. Shit. The reload cancel, nice. So these things get reset if you get hit while you're pulling them down. Nice. Okay. So you don't actually have to kill all those enemies. You just need to pull the ladder down. But usually you want to try to kill a lot of them, so that they don't hit you.
Hang on to something.
Wait. I don't like this.
Just talk to me. Don't look down. What's our next step?
Well, we now know that
It was a beautiful dodge roll. Thank you.
we'll need some sort of key.
Somehow you have your 5k points again. Pog. Managed to get a lineup and get within 1 coordinate of laser room checkpoint. Yo. Oh, by the way, so right after you get up that ladder, that's where Cliff's... Or no, sorry. Right where you get to the pukers, that's where Cliff Skip puts you.
So, tell me about this, Rosetta.
Well, we don't know much. Just that the codex was made from her research.
Where will we find it?
In the facility at the top of this mountain.
Great. See? We're almost done.
Too far right on punches to hit the later checkpoints. Okay. Wait, so you were... Did you actually fall down into the laser room one to see if you got it, or did you just pass by? Like you were one off the one that's in the list.
Not bad.
I imagine that checkpoint's not huge because the hallway you're in there where you get that is pretty small, but you're good, Goose. I know what you mean. Just checking on the trainer list. Okay, so I mean it might have worked, maybe. Doing it from putts? Okay. Do you happen to know how long it took you to punch over there? Nah? Okay. I was just wondering.
God damn it! I had her! It was gonna take us all down with it.
Cause like, obviously laser room wouldn't be as fast as some of the other like checkpoints, but like it definitely would be still fast. I mean, you got 3 minutes to get over there before you start. Once the level loads in, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you actually need it to be loaded in before you fall down there, so that actually kind of works anyway. You have to line up now. Let's go. We got something. I mean, hey, honestly, at this point, like, obviously it'd be fastest to get to the brute probably, but if it's faster, if it saves time, that's pog. What weapon, how far along, all that stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a good start though. So we did Snow Beast 1 earlier. This is actually Snow Beast 3. We skipped Snow Beast 2, the fight. So I was shooting his tentacle to try to get him to. I'm trying to aggro him into these lasers here. He did not give me a great pattern. Can you please charge me, dude? Dude, what do you get over here? There we go. Okay.
Use the torque control, quick! He's gonna break free.
And time how much the punching. Yeah. I don't know about for you. It seems motivating to me at least to have something to work with instead of just like not being able to find setups and stuff. We got a lineup. We got something that can work. I feel like that checkpoint's like can't be that far away from the super drill door anyway, so it probably isn't that far. All right, we're done with these vertical climbs for a bit. We only got one more, but that's like all the way at the end of the run. We're almost done with the cliffs. Thank goodness. It's not the worst chapter ever, but it's not the worst level in any game I ever played. But yeah, doing the climbing sections over and over again is kind of annoying. Just kind of slow.
I gave up, Ellie. I'm so sorry.
This must be the place. But how the hell do we?
Oh yeah, and they make up. Yeah.
She must have a lab up there someplace. We should look for an office or a set of files, anything with her name on it. We can take that to the entrance. Come on.
Yo, what's up, Millhouse? Welcome back. Run's going pretty good so far. I think we're still on sub 5 pace. Although we are coming up to one of the harder parts of the run. But honestly, unless something goes super wrong, I think we'll have it. I think we got it.
I'll shoot directions to your rig. We'll meet at the facility.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get it anyway. Yo, what's up, Flossie? How's it going? Sounds good. PV this shit. Let's go. That's the plan. We're on pace right now. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to beat Dead Space Trilogy. We're trying to beat all 3 games back to back in under 5 hours, and we're on pace to do it. I think. Should be.
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup. Damn it.
So yeah, we're coming up to Rosetta Labs here. There's gonna be yet again another huge skip here, but first we gotta grab a key card.
Send me the coordinates.
This is actually the only Dead Space 2 style hack panel on the whole run that we get to see.
Codex.
Oh yeah, no problem, Flossie. Hope you had a good time. Really enjoy the Trilogy run. Awesome. Well, my PC hasn't exploded yet today, and my local recording hasn't crapped out, so assuming that stays the same for the rest of the run, I'll be uploading this to YouTube as well. So if anyone missed part of it and want to go back and watch the rest, it'll be up there. Yeah. Hopefully I fixed it. I think I may have fixed the issue. I'm starting to think it might have been the power plan that I was running on, because I had pretty recently changed it, and after that started having problems. I haven't had problems since I changed it back, although it's only been about 24 hours, so we'll see. But speaking of the YouTube, if you haven't seen the new Dead Space 2 any% record, we got the first 102 not too long ago, so if you want to check that out, it's there. I also PB'd in Zealot as well, so
Sliced her up.
feel free to check it out.
I don't know.
Yeah, this run will be on there, most likely, once it gets uploaded. Probably take a while to upload, it's going to be like 5 hours long, but, you know. Alright, so we gotta throw this over there. And put it in. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, so we gotta put that in there. So we're gonna be skipping most of Rosetta Labs. So again, this is chapter 14, but the whole level takes up chapters 14 and 15. So what we're gonna be doing is, since chapter 15 is already loaded in, we're going to be doing a somewhat convoluted series of steps to get out of bounds and get past a wall. And that will get us into the very end of chapter 15 from sort of the middle of chapter 14 or beginning of chapter 14. I don't think it saves quite 20 minutes like some of these other skips, but it's pretty close. It's like 10 or 15, I think.
Well, there are 3 buildings in the facility.
And then right after that, we've got Descent Skip, which is another really cool segment. So this, once we get this key card, we're entering a pretty sick part of the run, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Look what I found. A security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Hey, why not?
There we go. Okay.
Find out what you can about how assembling Rosetta.
We got the security pass, key card, whatever this thing's called. And now we are out of here. We're supposed to be going around finding a bunch of those other pieces of Rosetta and assemble it to make a codex. A whole bunch of, you know, a whole bunch of stuff.
The one we're in now is biology. There's one for
We're not going to do any of that.
Which one should I check out first?
Doesn't matter.
That guy usually likes to grab, so I usually roll there.
Why? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
Alright.
It's not funny.
I know. Isaac out.
F that, yeah, exactly. It is actually a pretty cool level, I will say. Like this is pretty fun. But we're trying to go fast here. So first of all, I'm going to be turning on VSync, which will lock us at 30 FPS. And that'll be important for clipping out of this elevator. We're going to do something really similar to Nexus Skip, where we're going to activate the lift and then clip out of it so it sends it down without us. And this one's a little bit trickier though, so I'm going to be grabbing a checkpoint here. Shit. I should set this up again. I thought I got it, so I started moving out of the way and kind of messed up the setup there. There we go. Okay. Timing's a bit more tight on that one. We got it. So that's going to send the elevator down, which is what we want, but the level deloads. So conveniently, there's a checkpoint over here we can hit, which will save our progress. And that will allow the elevator to still be on the bottom. So because it's on the bottom when we hit the checkpoint, that's where it'll still be. So now we've got the elevator on the bottom, and we're on the top, which is what we want. So I'm going to come over here and hopefully not get trolled by the game. Nice. Okay. So that crouch clip is kind of annoying sometimes, but fortunately it worked out. I'm pretty sure my last run it went really badly, so I think that's where a lot of my time save is here. So now the elevator is going to push us through the ceiling. Another crouch clip here. Climb up here. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Almost fell off. Dude, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're out of bounds. Up here. So gonna do another crouch clip here. So there's actually two types of crouch clips. One where you mash really fast, and the other like that where you crouch, you get under a ceiling, and then you stand up, and that can sometimes clip you up through the ceiling. So that's what we just did there. And now we're doing some platforming here, some wall boosts. There we go. And now getting past this wall on my right, we're now at the very end of chapter 15, but we're not done yet. That's Rosetta Lab skip, and now we have the hardest combat section of the entire run. Arguably the whole trilogy, actually. Gotta shoot these guys in the leg to one-shot them, use that grenade to blow up that guy. Use their limbs to take out these guys. Okay, I missed one, that's fine. Oh, there's one right there. That's pretty good, actually. We can wall boost up here. That guy's not dead. And then we can snipe these guys from up here. Got kind of a scuffed recording. Alright, so ideally that guy can't snipe me from here. Smack into the middle of the before brute checkpoint. Holy shit, dude. Did you fall down and hit it, too? Oh, okay, before brute. Yeah, okay. Let's go, dude. Please don't shoot me here. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. That fight actually went really well. It wasn't perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Fell down. Oh, right, because you're doing it for putts. Okay, but it would have worked, though, right? Dude.
There's no other way down?
Oh, man. Were you using the same lineup, but like a different gun this time? Smack in the range you tested? Oh, dude, let's go. Oh yeah, this is descent skip, by the way. This is, if we do this right, the shortest split in the entire run. Detonator instead of cutter? Okay, perfect. Alright, so you can actually just wiggle out of bounds by going back and forth like this. So normally if you fall for too long in this game, it'll kill you. But when we're in this rappel animation here, we're actually, the fall timer is not started yet, and it only starts right here. And we can just barely survive that fall. And we're gonna just keep going down here. Alright, so Matt actually found this really recently. This is an even faster version of Descent Skip, so I'm gonna really carefully drop down. I wasn't careful! Fuck. Is it faster to just do this? Actually, no, I gotta do this. Okay, hold on. Contact beam tends to be more left than detonator, so you might be able to hit the brute with that. Interesting. So it's not just like a one-handed, two-handed frame thing. Yeah. You know, I literally said, I don't know if it was this run or like, or what. I'm pretty sure Matt was asking me about extended descent, and I was just like, yeah, the thing I mess up the most is like, what I just did, like not being careful and falling off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The skip's just so cool, I wanted to show it off twice. You are fucking done, Clark. Okay, just don't be stupid this time, come on. I'm sliding. I'm gonna let him slide. Okay, you slide a little faster. Okay, that's okay. We made it. All right. So now last part, we gotta line up some textures in the background. Actually looks pretty good. And then we roll, and if we do that right, we will just barely hit the checkpoint right before we die. I missed it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that time we hit a checkpoint that puts us basically at the bottom, so I'll just, or does it? Oh shit, no it doesn't. No, I gotta do this again. Okay, we're actually losing a lot of time here. Come on, dude. This is the last hard thing in the entire run, the whole trilogy run. It's the rest of the game is pretty easy. Just gotta get past this.
I'll head down on these cables. Just...
All right, come on, man. Like 5 minutes total, 4 minutes of hovering. Okay. And it takes 3 minutes for the level to load in. Like around, basically around when you'd be landing at the door for Super Drill. It takes 3 minutes to get from Super Drill, like opening the door in Super Drill to finishing eye poke skip. And if you're landing before the brute, you're like pretty much there. Alright, I guess I did not line this up carefully enough. Please. Please. It's free every time. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Isaac, you alright?
Carver, he's here. He's headed to the machine.
Can you reach him?
First try. Nice.
We'll try to meet up on the way.
Okay. All right. So we lost some time to that, which was kind of silly, but that's okay. I'm gonna pull up. I'm just gonna double check the puzzle solutions. I'm pretty sure I have them memorized. So it's 2 and 3, 1 and 3. Okay.
And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons.
Okay, I think I got it.
As each one completes, it connects to this network.
Okay. So yeah, that whole section with Rosetta Labs skip all the way up to this point is pretty crazy. Now we're kind of chilling for a little bit. We gotta wait for this guy to talk, do a puzzle, got a cutscene with Carver, then we get to play for a bit. Chapter 17. So we're in chapter 17 now out of 19. We've got not like a ton left to do. Yeah, like this chapter's mostly just like some puzzles, some flying stuff. It's a little bit chill, and then oh shit, it was 1 and 3.
What about Danik? Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get
Oh my god, there's no way, dude. Come on, don't do this to me.
reconfiguring the machine. Serrano's locked the passage using some
Oh my fucking god,
I'm
dude.
gonna look for a way to bypass it.
Wait, isn't this right? Dude, oh my god, I don't know what's wrong about this. Oh my god, dude, no, come on, man. That actually looks right. Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't know how I messed that up that bad. Okay. All right, hold on. Maybe I need to take another look at these puzzle solutions. It was that one was 2 and 3. I'm stupid. Oh, that's why I messed it up. Okay. That one was 2 and 3. The next one is 1 and 3, then 1, 2. Okay.
My god.
Whatever, man.
Shit. This must be ground zero.
We should maybe still. Well, I think we're still on. Well, okay. I think we're on sub 5 pace, but it's definitely a little bit closer.
This is it.
Let me see if I can find my run. Maybe I can see how far ahead we are.
Promise me something.
I mean, I have no doubt that we're ahead.
You'll get this done.
We need to be 16 minutes ahead to
We'll get this done.
get that spicy
You and me.
Yeah, but
sub 5. Okay. Dead Space Trilogy.
I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
I don't know, just
All right, let's see.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son, wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I am at least 11 minutes ahead, 11 or 12. But I don't know if I messed up anything else at the end. I feel like I should be able to save. I don't know. I must have done something at the end. I don't remember what happened, but like to get a 223, I must have fucked up something really bad. Like I must have like. I must have died in the final boss or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We might not. I don't know. It'll be a little close, but we might have it. Oh yeah. So okay. So we skipped. One of the things we skipped is a cutscene where Ellie, quote unquote, dies in Rosetta Labs. She's not dead. She comes back, or she escapes.
It's hungry and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand. Danik! Shoot them!
Motherfucker!
I could check again in one of the next cutscenes. Fuck! Man, I need to stop throwing dumb time to stuff like that. Come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, that did suck, yeah. I know the last split is like 9 minutes. So if we get to chapter 19 before like 450 something, we should be good. I mean, if you look at it that way, I feel like we can do it. I mean, chapter 18, chapter 18 is not that long. Just don't mess up these puzzles, please. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'll have to double check once we get to the next long cutscene, but I must have died in the final boss or something. I just can't see how I lost. How I could only be like that far ahead still, and get it like of a 223. I mean, come on. 1 and 2, right? It's hard to keep focused on like a 5-hour run, dude. I swear. Puzzles aren't usually much of a problem.
Carver, these dish-shaped areas on the floor, they supercharge our TK capacity, but hurt like hell.
What about Stasis?
What about it?
Think it's enhanced too?
Try it, let me know.
There we go. This doesn't save that much time, but we're basically getting out of bounds to skip taking the elevator up and down both ways. Yeah. It's a good thing I enjoy these games, that's for sure. Yo, Soko, thank you for the follow.
God.
Appreciate it. Lewd, yeah.
This isn't the city, Carver. All of this is the machine.
Crash clip through there. Skip the elevator on the way down.
You're the engineer, how do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues and reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the codex, that's where it'll be.
I wonder if that reload went through. Looks like it did. Nice. Sometimes when the reload animation gets canceled, it doesn't actually finish. If you take damage, it does. And I'm pretty sure if you fall, it also does. But I want to say there's times where it doesn't. Actually, it depends on the game, too. Because like in Dead Space 1 and 2, if you buffer switching your weapons while you're reloading, it will finish it. Like, finish the reload. And then switch once you're done. But in this game, if you try to switch weapons while you're reloading, it just switches automatically and cancels it, but then doesn't reload. So you gotta time it a little better.
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Okay, so this is Alien Machine Skip. We're going to be skipping most of Chapter 18 here. So we're going to be doing some pretty long wall boosts here, but this first one is to climb an invisible wall to get us out of bounds. Or at least, well... Oh shit. Hold on. I guess you could call this out of bounds. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're out of bounds. And now we're going to climb this wall here. We're going to climb all the way to the top of this thing. And if we do it right, we will be hitting a checkpoint all the way on the other side of this wall, which normally requires you to run around and do a whole bunch of puzzles that take a really long time. I think this saves like 10 minutes or something. This game has a lot of skips that save a ridiculous amount of time. I mean, you know, Dead Space 1 and 2 have some big skips. Like, in the first game, you got Chapter 10 skip that saves like 10 or 11 minutes, but that's the biggest one in the whole game. Dead Space 2's got Drill skip, which saves a ton of time. Chapter 7 skip saves like 9.5 minutes, I think. Oh, shit, wait, I almost went too early there. It was almost really bad. There we go, that should work. Nice, okay. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking at the time here. I think we got it. I think we just need to not die on the final boss. That must have happened to me. What's the shortest category for Dead Space 3? Let's see. Well, if you're talking about the main board, like not category extensions, then it would be just new game 80%, which is this category. And world record is I think 156.52 by Matt. But not including that, you can do, what would be faster actually? I think Demo Warp is the fastest. So, well, okay, so first of all, there's, our shortest time. Okay, so, there's a category on the extensions board called, Cutscene Skip Mod, where we use a mod that Looney made that essentially lets you, well, skip cutscenes. And the way it works is, it detects if you're in certain cutscenes, and if there's a checkpoint that comes right after it, it lets you reload and skip it. And that runs about an hour and a half, but could go lower than that. There's another category called Demo Warp, which also uses cheats. And basically what you do is you hex edit your game so that when you start from the DLC, it actually puts you in the demo. So essentially, you're starting in the demo of the game. But then you get a saving checkpoint in the demo that if you save and quit from, actually puts you in the drill area, but just in the main game. So it saves like a little under an hour, I think. I think Demo Warp, I think I have like a, what do I have actually?
I've done it.
Let's see.
I've finally done it.
So you have to use cheats to actually start the run, because you can't get into the demo otherwise, just by, you know, without modifying your game. But again, it's on category extensions. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a 108.33 in Demo Warp. So technically, that's the fastest category. Or shortest, like shortest time.
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything.
So with mods, Demo Warp is the fastest. Without mods, without cheats, this category is the fastest at like an hour 56. So pretty long for an 80% run, but you know, considering how long the game is casually and glitchless, it's pretty fast.
I turn my back.
Oh yeah, Danik's dead, by the way. Lol.
Done. Ellie, I'm not afraid anymore.
There's a shuttle over there. I want you to take it and head for home.
Have to check out some runs. Oh yeah, for sure. If you haven't seen Demo Warp, it's pretty cool. I wonder, do I actually have?
Don't come back for me.
I don't know if this. Did I publish? Is this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I actually put this on YouTube. I'll put the link in the chat though. If anyone wants to see, I should upload that to YouTube actually, but that's the Twitch highlight. It's on speedrun.com. If you want to look it up later, it's on Dead Space 3 category extensions. But yeah, that's if you just want to see like if you want to see the very beginning, you'll see what I'm talking about. You play for like not a while. I forget how long it is exactly. That roll skips a stagger animation, by the way. That's why I did it. Yeah, we should have this. As long as I don't die on the final boss, this should be sub 5. Yeah, I was only like 11 or 12 minutes ahead of my previous PB going like into this chapter, I'm pretty sure. But I must have like either messed up alien machine skip or died in the final boss once or twice or something. Yeah, this level's like 9 minutes long, so it I guess, yeah, so unless I make some major mistakes, it should be it. Yeah, I forget how much, like how long it is till you actually warp back to the main game, but it goes by pretty fast. It makes the weapon routing interesting too, because you have even less time to pick up items. Yeah, I remember Looney's the one that figured out Demo Warp as well. And it's pretty dope. I actually should do some more runs of that. It's kind of crazy that you can actually, with cheats or without cheats, you know, beat the game in around an hour. And I don't think my run was very good from what I remember. I mean, I don't remember. It could have been okay or pretty decent, but I think it was my first run, so it probably wasn't amazing. So my point is I imagine it could go a lot lower. It could be a lot faster. Oh. There we go. Alright. This is just you and me, final boss. Let's go. This is the last thing we have to do. Alright. Oh, nice. First try. Cool. So, we do a glitch there to get the super kinesis wherever we can stand here. If you just mash crouch, you can maintain it. Because normally you can only use this when you're standing on the platform there, so it lets us grab markers from out of bounds. Oh, no. Yes, so the second person plays as Carver. So instead of getting separated from him throughout the whole game, you just play as him as the second player. Yeah, I'm gonna take this a little safe because depending on where you stand, you can die. Co-op is pretty cool, honestly. There's some cool stuff, there's cool cutscenes and things.
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you. I see it, I see it.
I actually should have kept that health back. I don't have a ton of them. Yeah, some of the co-op missions are pretty cool too. So I'm trying to keep some of these markers here. So I have some to throw for the second phase here. And I'm not gonna stand directly behind this because sometimes, well, so the level breaks apart as you go here. The only real way you can die here, especially on casual, is if you get insta-killed by the platforms breaking. So this is why I have multiple markers here, so I can take some more risky shots. There we go, nice. When you only have one, you gotta be really careful you don't waste your shot, because sometimes it takes a while for a marker to appear. We didn't really do a lot of melee canceling this run, but you can do that to... You can cancel melee by aiming, and you can... It's not very useful across the whole series. It only works in Dead Space 2 and 3, but... You can buffer kinesis to do this, and you can kinesis a lot faster than normal, so you can use that to take off their limbs faster. I don't think you get separated very much in co-op. I actually don't remember. I haven't played it all the way through myself. Just have one marker left. I mean, hey, if I can keep this one, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, you're generally in the same rooms, I believe. Oh, that's not good. All right, we're going for it. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. Should be another one over here. I missed again. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right. That's fine. I was trying to remember if there's any parts you get separated, but I don't think so. Alright, dude. Let's go.
Carver! Carver! Just hang on! I'm gonna have to pull you.
Yo, what's up, Gravelink? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Well, welcome everybody. You got here just in time for the end of the first ever sub 5 hour Dead Space Trilogy speedrun. That's how it's going. We're pretty much done right here. Yo, what's up, Mads? How's it going? Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the rate. All right, yeah, this is it. Let's go, dude. Yes. The first ever sub 5 hour Dead Space Trilogy run. We beat Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 all back to back. 450, 49. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yo, what's up, Chun? How's it going? Okay. It had me a little worried based on the splits, because I know I have to go back and check. I must have died like once or twice in the final boss of my PB. Like I saved so much time in the last chapter there. Need to get back and learn the Dead Space 1 speedrun. Been lazy. Oh yeah, Dead Space 1 is fun. It's definitely pretty difficult, but yeah, if you put some practice in, you can definitely get it. Hey, what's up, Winter? It's an actual category extension. Oh no, it's an actual Dead Space Trilogy has its own board. So there's like new game. I think there's new game plus too. Let me check. I forget. Yeah, there's new game. There's no one submitted any NG plus runs, but yeah, there's new game plus, and then new game, and new game plus glitchless as well. And then there's always Pang as another category for that, where you have to get Pang in all 3 games, which is a pretty cool run. It's getting burned out with Amnesia. Yeah, I mean it's nice to pick up other speed games as well, and you know, keep things fresh. You know, I actually kind of want to learn Dark Descent myself. I think that would be fun. But yeah, last thoughts on this. We got a 206. That's not amazing, but considering I missed Descent skip like twice, that's pretty good actually. I could get this could have been a lot better, but considering we had to beat all 3 games back to back without stopping, I think that was pretty good. I think that was a good run. That was very solid. Definitely would be difficult to beat. Not impossible, but not free either. Definitely a solid run. And we destroyed the record. That was like, we PB'd by almost like 30 minutes.
You did it.
It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
You really did.
Hell yeah, dude. This was faster than I used to beat Dead Space 2 in my casual playthroughs. It's ridiculous. Well, hope you all enjoyed. If that was your first time seeing any of these runs, or all of them, then hope you liked them. They're pretty cool. Did one too many punches and missed the checkpoint? Man. That is pain right there. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, okay. My brain's definitely a little less fried than after the last time I did this, but it is definitely still a little bit fried. Yo, Lurking One, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Let me know which way you want me to pronounce your name, by the way. You won't hurt my feelings. But yeah, thank you again for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Oh, I missed it by 0.4. That sucks. That's rough. That's hype that you're getting it close though. I'm excited about that. All right. Well, as far as the YouTube video goes, at least, thank you for watching. If you somehow made it to the end of this whole run from start to finish, I appreciate you watching. That song does go hard. Dead Space 2 and 3 have great ending themes. Oh, but yeah, that's about all I got, at least for the YouTube video again. So thanks for watching. And that's all I got.